Ah, wake the fuck up, samurai. We got a facility to save. Man, that's a really bad reference, but we're gonna use it because it's pretty damn appropriate right now with how the facility has been going and how painful these quests have been. Anyway, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. It's Lobotomy Corporation being picked up. Yes, it is. I don't know what it is about Lobotomy Corporation in particular, but it really, really, really fucking hates when I close the window and I have to reopen it at some like later date, just so I have to. I don't know why this is, but for some reason, Lobotomy. This is technical side now. Lobotomy Corporation keeps on changing the name of its window, and I don't see the reason why it should do that, because I keep looking at it in the task manager. I'm like, it's lobotomycorp.exe. What do you want from me? That name should never change, but every single time I've had to open up Lobotomy Corporation, a new instance of Lobotomy Corporation, it does not want to be picked up in terms of sound. Like, it's complaining, oh no, this is a different window. It's not the same Lobotomy Corporation window you used last time. What the fuck are you talking about? It's the same damn EXE. It's the same window name. I can understand if you're going to complain about, like Doki Doki Literature Club, which I think actually has a problem. Well, maybe not. Maybe the old Doki, maybe. But the new one? No. Anyway, yes, I ordered a pizza, like, just 10 minutes ago. It's not expected to be here for at least another 35 to 50 minutes, or 35 to 40 minutes. It's gonna be a while. Told my mom, hey, someone else is gonna have to answer the door. But when they get here, can I have a slice, please? Because I mean, I spent $60 ordering it. I feel like I should get a slice. You know? Hand delivered to me! I'll try to save you a slice, though, for Divinity. We got 2 different slices. We got our 2 different pizza toppings. We got pepperoni by itself, and ham and pineapple as the other one. Hi, Zoe. How you doing? I will be here today, but only watching in the background while I play Final Fantasy XII. Sounds good, Zarek. Also, hi, Zarek. Hi, Rio. Hi, For Divinity. Hope you're all doing just fantastic today. It's Friday. We're finally hit the weekend. Alright, so, if you were here last stream, you saw what happened. Basically, I got my ass kicked by the Midnight Ordeal. That's unfortunate. You want to know what the real unfortunate part about all that was? The Midnight Ordeal didn't kill me. What killed me was this motherfucker being so goddamn needy and basically demanding, he's basically demanding attention every 90 seconds. And because the Midnight Ordeals, at least the 2 I have fought, are such fucking bullet sponges, I was unable to kill it in time. I think we got around halfway, or maybe like close to halfway, of killing the green Midnight Ordeal. And then this guy decided to get pissed off, and it just became a problem. It's like, okay, well, White Knight is not gonna allow me, at the very least, to finish this Midnight Ordeal quest. So we can't do the Midnight Ordeal quest while he exists in the facility. It is gonna suck when I do hit the reset button, because Brooke will essentially go down in, well, he's gonna go down in power, but he's not gonna go down in effectiveness. And what I mean by that, I'm saying this for the people who don't know. Paradise Lost has this little thing where it does a special attack, right? But you can't use that special attack unless White Knight is in the facility. It's cool that the special attack exists. I kind of wish it didn't, though. I mean, I kind of wish it didn't have a requirement to be used, and it kind of just had, like, I don't know, like a % chance to be used, whatever. So that's the one thing that's going to happen. This is going to lose that, like, crazy special attack. The other annoying part about it is the armor. Unfortunately, unless White Knight is in the facility, the armor goes back to, essentially a base form, I guess you could call it. And I'm going to call this armor an awakened form of Paradise Lost, because while White Knight's in the facility, all the resistances are 0.2. I think if he's not in the facility, they all go to 0.5? Someone's going to have to correct me at that one, because it doesn't tell me here. So yeah, that's... The efficacy and the awesomeness that comes from this armor is going to be lost as soon as I hit the reset button. Requirements aside. They all go to 0.5, but pale resistance goes to 0.3. That's good information to know. So yeah, it's still going to be amazing armor. It's just not going to be the best armor. Still seems like pretty good armor. Yeah, no, the armor itself is going to be fine. The weapon part kind of hurts a little bit. But I mean, what am I going to do, right? What can I do? White Knight is screwing me so damn hard from doing some of the time-consuming work required to complete a Midnight Ordeal. If it wasn't for White Knight, I could do it. Like, okay, while I was breaking it up on the Midnight Ordeal, or at least the green one, on Wednesday, I would have eventually killed it if it wasn't for White Knight. 270 seconds is not enough time for me to down 22,000 HP at my current state. I'm sure it's possible if I had more gear to play around with. Zoe, I just paid the cat tax before we started this stream. Why are you making me pay the cat tax with an inferior toy, no less? Hi, Tori. How you doing over there on Twitch, Cat? So yeah, what is the plan today? Here's what I'm originally I wanted to do the Midnight Ordeal. The change in plan now is going to be, we're going to just try to do Chesed's missions as much as we can. Just leave Brook near White Knight to work with him to beat Green Midnight? I can't, because Green Midnight will kill him inside the... He can't, he's not gonna be able to do it. I'm not gonna do this anyway. I'm not gonna argue with you either about it, Tori. I'm making the executive decision of I'm not gonna do Midnight Ordeal on this specific run. What I am gonna do is finish the time missions, because I feel like White Knight kind of encourages completing the time limit quests, and whatever I could do with the whatever extraction team is asking me. So what does that mean? That technically means that we are probably going to try to push to day 46 on this file, but we're probably going to be speedrunning a lot of it. Whatever, I can accept that, but it also means we're going to be opening up whatever this other department is, which means we're probably going to have to recruit a couple more people again, and I don't even remember who I recruited at that point and lost between me beating White Knight and that memory repository I did. I know for a fact we're missing I'm Idiot. That much I know. And as for anyone else I was missing, I have no fucking idea. Redacted. We're missing Redacted. Censored is gonna have to send me the creation data for Redacted, because I don't have that information. Redacted was a situation of I didn't have the mods to see, you know, how she's supposed to look, right? So I don't have that info now. The laser deals around 10 black damage per tick. Brook has 0.2 and absorbs damage under 5. Nope. The laser does 15 to 20 damage. And because of how slow it goes, plus he's getting hit with pale damage while inside the containment unit, he will eventually completely fall apart. I think it's like, what? Every frame or something feels like it's being hit by a black beam of death. So yeah, anyway, plan is today try to knock out this aftermath quest, time limit quest, and then go from there. So let's just start this with the good old-fashioned pause right off the fucking bat. If he says no, they legally cannot kill him if I consent. Brook, where are you, buddy? All you need to do, where is he? Brook. Remember, all you have to do is legally say no to the Helix. What was the title again? Helix of Destruction or something like that? Yeah, Brook, just say no. Hold your hand up and be like, no. I will not die to you today. Helix of the End, thank you. Oh, so do you know you can deadass dodge a laser? I found out, not yesterday. I found out at the end of the stream that I can dodge it. By the way, I guess if you don't know this, which at this point you probably already do, but for the people who don't know, Green of Midnight, Mr. Midnight Green, whatever you want to call him, he spawns in this room, right? He doesn't do any damage when he spawns, but he fires a big-ass laser that's always pointing up. He has a second laser that goes in a clockwise motion all around the facility. It literally hits all the way out here. In order to dodge said laser, you need to go in these elevators. I had their initial right idea by being in the elevators to get everyone grouped up. My execution was, though, cross this room and you'll be fine. Nope, that's a mistake. That room will still get you hurt because they're actually walking through this. You want to avoid the laser. As the laser is coming on down, right? Say the laser's right here or something, anywhere between here, and you have your nuggets right here, you can send them up, and it'll dodge the laser, and the laser will keep on going. That's how you're supposed to dodge the laser. I didn't know that. So I foolishly thought, oh, they can dodge that laser through here, surely. Nope. So many people ate shit going through that little room. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Is this more Lob Corp? Yes! Say nah and you're fine. Yeah. I say nay foolishly. You have gained valuable knowledge. Yes, valuable knowledge for a future attempt at dealing with Laser of Death coming from Midnight. I'll be ready for that one next time. But as of now, no. Because of, well, first off, what the heck did this guy do? Oh, he moved Blue Star. You cunt. Well, I guess Blue Star's not really a problem there, but you're a cunt. Now that, you're a cunt. Violet Midnight is kind of stressful but manageable. Don't tell me anything about Violet Midnight because I haven't seen it yet. I've only seen Green and Amber. And I actually completely forgot there was a Violet Midnight for a minute there. Green Midnight, for the single reason it can be dodged so easily, is the easiest Midnight. Violet Midnight is peak. It's peak. It's peak? It's peak, huh? Alright, I'll believe you on that one. But yeah, no. Like I've recently just said, I cannot, for the life of me, accomplish the time constraint that is the Midnight Ordeal. Or at least Midnight Green. Hell, probably even Midnight Orange by extension. Just because it's two of them and it has, like, what? Collectively 14,000 HP. Green Midnight with 22,000 HP. Yeah, no. It takes too long, and I would only have... Assuming I was lucky, right, and Brooke was able to work on this on purple, that saves me, at best, an extra 180 seconds. If we're really, really fucking lucky, it would save me another 270 seconds if I could actually be purple, pushed back to, whatever this color is, blue. Goes back to purple, goes back to blue, goes back to purple, goes back to blue. And that's as far as I can have. And that sucks. Unless I can somehow manage to work in every other facility. And that's only if Brooke doesn't literally die to the laser. I'm under the assumption that he will die to the laser. Speaking of this, I didn't notice this until Censored brought it up in a comment. And I didn't even realize... I mean, I realized that Censored has -1 resistance to white damage. I thought it was his armor doing it, to be honest with you. I didn't realize he actually picked up the eco gift from Silent Orchestra. So he's become extremely fucking tanky. I don't know how this guy keeps on getting away with it, but he keeps on getting away with it. Censored, what the fuck? How do you do this? Like, I don't understand. I thought, like, surely he should, like, be fine, right? Even if the pale damage, the resistance is pretty awful. No, he just, like, let's capitalize on my white resistance by making it -1. Literally, him and Brooke will have no problem soloing something like Blue Star. And I don't even... What, Censored can't die from it, basically. I mean, Brooke couldn't die from it, but Censored was never going to die from it in the first place. He will heal from it. Makes you kind of wonder if I could force Blue Star to break out, have, like... Yeah, that's an interesting thought. Have Blue Star break out, have Censored go around fighting stuff on his own, get heals like every couple seconds because Blue Star is going to be that kind of a guy. Just have Brooke work with once with White Knight and twice with another Abno. That way it's manageable. He'll only heal SP. Even so, it's still nice, right? Or is that how that works? Let me read this gift. Absorb white damage when corresponding egos is equipped. Hey, it's still... He's basically immune. Because I have HP bullets. I can just shoot him for HP. Green Midnight is best Midnight. Changed my mind. I mean, I like it. For sure. What am I doing again? It's been, like... It's only been a day and a half, and I feel like I forgot how to play this game. Oh, right, we wanted to work on these guys. Remind me, was it attachment work? I think it was attachment work. Have fun, Flockus. Yeah, it was attached. Thank you. Sometimes it's hard to remember, man. Sometimes it's just hard to remember. I try to remember all the time, but I just kind of accept my fate that I am stupid and my brain does not want to work. Oh, I have to do this all over again, don't I? There wasn't a penalty for someone using this more than once. The penalty is you just take more white damage. Who's got a lot of white resistance and crappy ass? Man, I really should. Should we just install the mod real time? For the music, because I feel like I need the music constantly playing on my head. Oh, stupid fucking music. Why did they have to have it like this where it just stops playing? Xavier is literally the best person to keep using this, which is hilarious. Whatever. Have fun, Xavier. Do it? Yeah, just do it. Luis, I need you up here because sadly your friend Blue Star is in a different location. Annoyingly so. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Wait, hey, where's my lime? Wait, where did I move lime? Was that lime? Lime, what did I put you there for? Oh yeah, the praying thingy. You can't use it longer. Just use it for a minute and that's it. Your Abdo's in another castle. Ah, shit. Nobody asked for that. Nobody wanted the Abdo to be in another castle. So we gotta collect this weapon again. We gotta collect the information on this guy again, which is not the worst thing in the world, but he does bug me sometimes. Use it for 2 minutes, trust. Nah, Tori, we saw what happened when that happened. Poor guy's taking a lot of damage, though. So today was a good day at work today. And by good day at work today, I mean literally I finished everything way too fucking early. And nothing happened. Basically, it was the ideal boring day. And we all want those ideal boring days. At least I do. I always want those boring days to happen when I'm at work, because then I don't have to worry about anything. Bum, bum, bum. Xavier, I saw you for a second. Do not leave that room. Where are you? There you are. Get in there. I'm gonna throw you over there so I can throw you into the fucking thing. Wow. Green Dawn. We haven't seen... I'm sorry. Violet Dawn. I haven't seen that in a while. I also had a very boring day, but I don't work. Why? No, legit question. Why? Asking for a friend. I know, I really hope it's not a punishment for using that thing too many times. Because it didn't, I don't think I remember reading anything that said don't use it too many times on one person. I think the only problem is he's going to take a lot of white damage. Do I really care if he takes a lot of white damage? I don't use him for combat. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. 1.4. Oh, man. Now it's 1.7, right? Bum. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, work today was one of those situations of like... Here's lately what's been happening at work. I go to work, clock in, I do work, quote unquote, for about like an hour, right? The next hour is dedicated to me doing another fuck all and just catching up with whatever I'm supposed to be actually finishing. And then after that, hell, where's Louise? Why are you stuck in there? Get out of there. Do insight work. Thank you. Get out of there. Oh yeah, Punishing Bird's there now. Basically, I don't have a lot of work to ever complete. It's not... Wow, that is a lot of... Is there actually a penalty for having this much prudence? Or do they just get more, like, white damage fatal or something? You know, I half expected to see him die to this, but he's literally sitting at 100 plus prudence. And he didn't lose anything else. Anyway, thanks, Xavier. You got everything done. Oh, right. Just don't let him panic. That's all. But yeah, back to the work thing. Literally, I just do nothing at work. Like, the day goes by so simplistically that I regret... I regret having a job sometimes because I do too good of a job and I end up doing nothing for a long amount of hour. But it's not a bad thing that I don't do a lot of stuff there. I think anyone would be blessed to have that kind of work, right? It's just that, it's just with me, I get bored really quickly. So for me, it's listening to a lot of YouTube. Why'd you have to get 19 fucking boxes censored? How do you keep fucking this up? It's listening to music at every opportunity I can. Like, I use my phone, unfortunately, so much at the workday that I actually have to plug the damn thing into a charger because I use it that much. I shouldn't have that situation happen, but here we are. That's what happens. Seize the moment. That's why I recommend you to watch Doctor Who on work. Seize the moments you're bored doing nothing. Sometimes I feel like that's what I'm gonna have to do, or at least some form of something like that, because... my god, man, the amount of boredom I suffer is impalpable. The amount of hours I could sit there doing fuck all because there's nothing to do is... sad, in a way? Well, Noah's gonna kill that. That's not gonna be a problem. You guys should go kill that. All the three of you should kill that. I don't think anything's gonna happen to the three of you, right? Yeah, you're fine. You guys are high level. Melendez, you're the only person I really trust to kill that. I guess Pumpkin. Worst case, you can just stop the episode and continue later. Yeah, that's basically what, like, everyone else does here. It's like, oh, by the way, if you need to take a break, or if you need to, like, actually do work, right? Most people just, like, stop for a minute, complete the work, and that's it. I think that was all of them, right? Noah's gonna kill one. I think I have everything under control. By the way, since I've never seen purple... what is this one, Noon? I never see this do anything in particular. What does it actually do? Like, is there something it's supposed to do? Blood forgot. Yeah, I did forget, because it's not something that I see very often. If you don't kill purple globs in time, after a bit it explodes and deals black damage. Is that it? Is this technically one of those you can kind of just ignore then? Or is it like, you should at least kill it, right? They release Abdos? Oh. That's probably not a good thing to have happen. Yeah, you're probably right now that I think about it. They complied with nothing in their bid to understand. They simply did so. They will also lower the Kipif meter of whatever they die... of whoever they die, I'm sure. Also, it sets Q counter of everyone in the department to 0. Oh, man, that's actually kind of heinous then. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I can get behind the, that pain. Yeah. Yeah, that's good enough for me, man. Don't need any more reason not to avoid that, I guess. I remember when I had music. I remember when I had the music. Da 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 dum dum bum 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 bum. Even if it didn't release Abnos, it's basically free energy. I mean, it is 10%. 10% is 10%. Nobody's gonna complain about 10%. You know what I'm gonna complain about? When Silent Orchestra decides to break his ass free. Like, I feel like I should preemptively start moving everyone to start fighting Silent Orchestra at that moment. Just because he's a son of a bitch, and I know that's what's gonna happen. Except for Noah. Noah can stay by himself. But yeah, what I end up doing at work, listening to music, watching YouTube shorts, trying to find something to watch. Sometimes it ends up being an infographic show. Sometimes it's Nuke's Top 5. Sometimes it's Moist Critical. Interesting thing, I never watch streams when I'm at work, though. That's like the only thing I don't do. And you would think it'd be like one of the better options, like watching a stream. Are you trying to do both missions? Which mission? "90% of Silent Orchestra's workers quit before they roll ego gift." Congratulations, Censored. I honestly can't believe you even have that damn thing. I didn't even realize he had it. Oh, so what mission are you talking about? You mean like the Midnight Ordeal mission? No, that's... I've come to the realization I cannot do this mission anymore because I have White Knight in the facility. Once White Knight is out of the facility, then we can talk about completing that one. In the meantime, I'm just gonna try to complete the time limit stuff. It's kind of why you see me moving around with a lot of, it's why you see me pausing a lot, and why I'm doing so many work orders for people. Oh, these are not fuck, I can't talk, dude. Wait, you can cancel returning after he's returned? That doesn't make sense, but fine, whatever. You do, you, Noah. I'd say that you can beat it, you just don't feel like microing it. You're right, I don't want to micro it. And you know why I don't want to micro it? Because that's too much overhead for me to think about. White Knight is already annoying the ever-loving crap out of me. I'm glad that he exists and I got his gear. Granted, I did have to cheese a little bit in order... I didn't even cheese it that hard, to be fair, but I did have to cheese a bit in order to get his weapon. But I didn't use, like, the traditional cheese methods that people talk about. Just spend 12 years pause to get your shit together. Fuck you! But also, legit. You know what, I'm gonna... Oh, you've got to be joking me, dude. Why? Oh, I fucking fucked up. I'm just gonna Alt F4. I'm not even gonna wait for that. I'm just gonna go to Nexus Mods really quick. Actually, go to my, I'm gonna go to the Lobotomy Corporation server. I'm gonna go to my pinned messages. I'm gonna jump up to Tori's message. I'm gonna ban him from the server. Not gonna actually do that. I'm gonna grab the music so that it actually, keeps on playing. If I can find it. Did you even link that mod? I don't think you'd link that mod. Let's just go to the fucking page for... Move, Zoe. I can't see. View all games. Lobotomy Corporation. Popular all time. I did, it's at the end. Memory leaks, base mod, detailed info, HP bar stacking, recustomization, game timer, music. There we go. Thank you, sir. Files, manual download. You must be logged in. What am I not logged in for? Slow download. We got the slow download. Extract here. Delete that file. Copy this. X that, rather. Control X. Right-click on Lobotomy Corporation in Steam. Manage. Browse local files. Lobotomy Corp data. Base mods. Paste that folder in there. Now we have our music fixed. Motherfucker, dude. Can't believe I forgot about the goddamn cross. Just had to happen, right? Just had to fucking happen. Fuck. Did you get spoilered? Spoilered about what? What happened? I wasn't reading YouTube chat because I was tabbed out completely from it. White Knight jump scare! Guys, I think something bad happened. What just happened? Where's the stream? Excuse me, what the fuck happened? Don't know what happened. Stream died. Question just what happened. Oh, stream's back on. Oh my god. Okay, so let me explain what the fuck happened so you can understand why I had to close Lobotomy Corporation and why I was just kind of talking. Also, I have to fix this too. Studio mode on OBS, nested audio, Lobotomy Corporation. Fix it again, Lobotomy Corporation. There you go. Now you actually hear the damn thing. Okay, so what happened was, where is it? I have to find where I put it. This thing. You know what? It's better if we just... First off, we're censored. Censored's right here. I need to lock that for you. I'm locking that da capo. Congratulations, you have da capo. Now, where the fuck is White Knight? Back up here. Cool. So he's basically didn't move anything. All right, so let me explain. Pause real quick. You see this stupid cross here? You're familiar with the fleshy cross. I'm sure you are if you played this game. What ended up happening was I left someone in here for too damn long. This is the second time it's happened. If you leave someone in here for too damn long, all hell breaks loose and the entire fucking facility goes on, like, DEFCON 5 or something. Which is why we got a jump scare from White Knight, which is why we got a jump scare from Silent Orchestra, from Blue Star, from literally everything. All because I was focused on Tori and his Twitch chat, which is located down there. And I forgot about Igor, who I put inside of the cross, who I was supposed to take out after 1 minute. I did not take him out by 1 minute. Tori remembered this and kept me distracted. You are smart, my man. That's the second time you did it to me. The first time I did it to myself. But you helped me along. Oh, man. Drink some water, people. Drink some water. The cross goes hard when you're not using it. The hell is this game? Jesus. Wait, Everett, you never played this game before? Oh man, you must have so many questions. Meanwhile, my cat's being a clumsy little bitch and like falling all over the place. Are you okay, little one? Are you okay? You seem to be having a little bit of an off day. You know that? The wall tools that aren't the clock might be hated. Oh, right. I guess I should also have mentioned that too. Obviously, you guys see that I have not one new abnormality. I have one new abnormality there, one new thing there. This guy, and this new thing over here. This was new, obviously, because we just got it. This is new because we replaced Melted Love. The other new stuff was this book that we replaced with the puppy, and this thing that got replaced I'm sorry, that replaced the clock. Basically, that's the new stuff that we have. Why did I get rid of the donor abnormalities, though? I didn't like the donor abnormalities, to be honest with you. I never got a chance to use the backwards clock, not even once. And even if I wanted to use it, the one target I wanted to use it against was White Knight, and he's straight up immune to it, which I found that out through Tori. The puppy, I basically didn't use it. I didn't even... Did I use the puppy's gear at all? I don't think I did. But I replaced it because A, the puppy was cute, and B, I didn't want the puppy anymore anyway. And then C, Melted Love. Melted Love is by far one of the worst absolute motherfucking things I have ever seen. In terms of, like, how quickly it can kill something. And not even in a fair way. It's the spreading mechanic I hate. Which means that anyone who's in the department with Melting Love is stuck by themselves. I don't know why you keep standing here, Zoe. Move. Now she bites me in retaliation. She's such a vengeful cat. So I decided, you know what? I'm going to get rid of Melting Love, even at the cost of losing the puppy and the backwards clock, which I never really used them. And we got that guy, which Tori, again, was one of the things he wanted to get, or he wanted me to see get. Surprisingly, though, this guy's kind of chill. His entries, his backstory is not chill, but he himself is chill. What the fuck is White Knight, and why is it immune to clock? Why does that thing look like SCP-682 with googly eyes? I don't know what to tell you, Everett. But there's a lot of questions to be had with this game. Zoe, leave me alone! I'm not doing anything to you. And you're doing everything to me. Nope, she's biting everything that exists on me and insists on biting me to all over hell. Zoe, for the love of God, man. Also, I'm so happy that the music is, like, playing on repeat now, so I can actually pause the game and have background music happening and everything I'm doing makes sense. You know? It's like a good day to die. Like, I can actually do stuff. Unbelievable. Igor, go use that. Xavier, you're gonna come down here for a minute and go touch the book again. That's a fucking black hole. For a moment, I thought you was talking about Immortal Crocodile. Is this literally a game about SCP? Not SCP, but inspired. I can't see a difference. It basically is inspired by SCP, but it's got its own little, like, story. With SCP Foundation, you're literally running away from SCPs. Here, you're managing them. And your employees. So, same shit, right? Fun fact, I somehow predicted Falky getting NT after disabling donor abnos. Oh yeah, I guess I should mention, the name of this abnormality, who makes a crazy-ass noise, by the way, they're called, that one specifically is called Nothing There. I'm not kidding about that, that's the name. Can I see the employees? No, Falky, they also manage SCPs. That's true. Yeah, that's true. I mean, who do you want to see? Like, you have a lot of the employees who have names on them are mine, and then you have clerics who are just kind of running around the facility. Wait, what's that red thing over there? You mean that? Censored? Why is there literally a censor bar SCP? Oh boy. Oh boy. Let me tell you something here. Where does it mention this? Any attempt to describe censored would cause severe mental corruption to both the speaker and the listener. Therefore, it is forbidden to record any depictions of the appearance of this censored. All audio and written records should be inspected to ensure that such depictions are deleted from them. All works pertaining to this deletion must be designated to level 5 or higher employees. That's basically why. It's so hideously grotesque, even trying to explain it, it's censored from the record. or it's redacted from the record, basically. And there's even like this entire line here that's like, Randy, that looks like our censored from long ago, doesn't it? Oh, I forgot for a moment that only I can see this. Employee censored was with me because who was with me became censored. It looks like you can even breed. Employee censored who was with me became censored. This is like the process of censored. I feel a little sick, but I'm good. A small censored came out of the employee. Censored. I can't believe this. It's starting to censored employee censored. Employee censored is screaming like censored. The cries, can you hear them? It reminds me of censored. He can what? Oh man, is this what it feels like to have new people join into Lobotomy Corporation? Is that why everyone loves watching new people watch or get acquainted with Lobotomy Corporation? Is that why? I need to chug a biff of vodka after this shit. Oh, to forget everything I just read. Oh, damn. That's, damn. The reason is gaslighting. Like how everyone gaslights me miserably. Like, I get gaslit so bad in this game, and I'm not even trying to get gaslit. It's just that it happens so naturally to me. Fuck, man. Yep, at Everett, the Nugget, this is literally made to make fun of those SCP articles that overuse redacted. It's great. It makes fun of it perfectly. I didn't hurt anything because I was looking at my game, but the fact that I still read the redacted can breathe. I don't really know what to say. So are there any abnormalities that can destroy the universe in this game? You're gonna have to ask people who actually know the answer to that. Because what you see in my facility is what I'm... That's it, basically. I would argue that this fucking thing was the worst one that I had to face. Whether he can do universal damage, I'm not sure. Is there... You know what? Question for new armies, who seems to know his shit. Are there actually any abnormalities that are considered a universal threat? Tori, this would be a question for you too, I guess, right? Because you know the Lobotomy Corporation front and back. Hold on, what is that thing? Zoom in on it. It's a fetus with wings. It's supposed to be an archangel. Supposedly. I think that's what the lore said about it. Nope, it doesn't say anything about it. Takes the form of a newborn fetus, though the appearance is so grossly grotesque it's hard to even call it a fetus. That's all I have from that. I reckon White Knight and Blue Star could count, though I'm not sure it's directly said. I mean, given how White Knight acts and how he feels like the strongest threat, yeah, maybe. Blue Star, same thing, but I don't know, man. Blue Star is a little bit of a weird case scenario. I read the log. I just read the log. It's literally God. Well, it could be called God, I guess. By the way, the biblically accurate angel isn't as strong as an angel on SCP. SCP stuff is even more threatening. I guess that's true, yeah. I mean, SCP kind of goes... It doesn't have tiers like Lobotomy Corporation does, which I appreciate that Lobotomy Corporation has tiers for this kind of stuff. Zoe, for the love of God, man. They just kick the bucket when it comes to limits. Unfortunately so. I kind of wish they would talk about limits, though. But I get why the SCP Foundation can't really talk about limits. Because then you start getting into the realm of, like, what are we, like, trying to... are we trying... Is an SCP that we're talking to, is it based off of a... Lovecraftian horror or something from H.P. Lovecraft universe? That would be the first thought that comes to mind. Like, shit, did we make a mistake? I mean, you heard of making a mistake dealing with that, but yeah. I was really off by a second. It's fine. SCP have tiers in form of containment needs. Well, unfortunately, I don't know very much about oh my god, I have cat hair all over my face. I don't know much about SCP Foundation outside of what I've seen from, like, Markiplier many, many years back. The only thing I remember is Nugget, or whatever that Nugget thing was. But since it has no set limits, you just end up thinking they're just mad because people are keeping them contained with conventional weapons. The issue with tiers of containment is that some SCPs are harmless, but get high tiering because they're difficult to contain. They're not contained with conventional weapons. They sometimes use other SCPs to contain SCPs, sometimes, not always. Most SCPs are containable with modern weaponry, which is very impressive. They can also alter reality when every hope is lost. Here's a diverging point that's different between SCP and Lobotomy Corporation. When it comes to suppressing an abnormality, you're literally using the weapons of an abnormality, like this thing. It's a weapon that's from censored, right? And it can be used to suppress other abnormalities. So that's one thing. They extract whatever this energy thing is about, right? This hypothetical energy. And you can use that energy to fashion weapons and armor from said abnormality, which allows you to fight other abnormalities. What the fuck? You can use them to weapons? Even the SCP Foundation is gonna lose their fucking mind if they discover this facility. You're literally turning your employees into SCPs. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, very true. Do we care? No, not in the name of research. As long as there's research to be done, someone is gonna take the bullet. Do they suffer from using them is the question? No, but there are requirements to use the gear. Not everyone can just use a piece of gear. They have to be well trained, first off. Let me bring something up here. Here, it's this log thing. This is the tiering system that they use, right? Most every single employee fresh into the Lobotomy Corporation can use Zayn gear, and they can use some TEF gear. There's might be a requirement though when you start getting into He gear, Wa gear, and you especially have requirements for Aleph gear. So that's essentially like the way to prevent a new employee from using something too strong, basically. The corporations that go against SCP Foundation use SCPs as members too, by the way. What? Wait, seriously? So they're just physically super powerful, or are they reality-bending entities for Lobotomy Corporation? They're just powerful. They're not reality-bending in any form of... Yeah, they're not reality-bending. That's what I'm trying to say. Oops. That was a mistake. My bad, Courtney. I hope that doesn't come back and bite me in the ass a little bit. But you also have some cute abnormalities out there too. Like this punishing bird. He's very cute. He likes to break free a lot. He also likes to punch people in the face with his body. So is it Katur since it breaks a lot? What's Katur? The reason behind them not being reality bending is because there's a suppression field that makes the Abnos tamer. Oh. That does bring up the question as to what the hell that containment field is actually, like, doing, you know? Well, that's a mistake right there that it's gonna might hurt me a little bit, but it should be okay. Bum, 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 bum. This place has reality anchors, literally SCP. Wait, what has changed about SCP over the past decade? Because seriously, the last time I had any exposure to SCP Foundation was, fucking, like I said, Markiplier. But why is it so colorful if it's an SCP facility, though? I don't know what to say about the color situation. You have to ask developers on that one. The thing is, SCP is a community creepypasta kind of thing that everybody can add an SCP to the list, and this leads to have good and bad stories. I also forgot that it was a community-based thing as well. It's kind of hard to pay attention to this when you don't know how much time you're supposed to use up, but I think we'll be fine if we just make sure we watch that. We just need to make sure it ticks up to 4 or something? I don't know, dude. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Did I just send someone to do work and my brain is not working? No, there's nobody doing anything right now. This place looks like somewhere I'd work at, unlike the SCP Foundation, because just everything is boring until the anomaly escapes, and if you're at the wrong place at the wrong time, just fucking die. Being able to wear weapons and armor made of SCPs that assumingly gives the same type of power as they do, already automatically makes this place preferable. I can understand that. Some of the weapons are kind of funny, like Punishing Bird, for example, does actually have a weapon. He has a gun. Literally just a gun. Or weapons that are kind of like fit a theme, like this Scarecrow. He has a rake and a farmer's hick outfit that's all bloodied up. Makes sense. Did I say scythe? I meant pitchfork? A rake. Sorry, my brain did not think about what the fuck this thing is called. Dude, you just described SCP Foundation. It is boring until an SCP escapes. It sounds like I'm never gonna look at SCP Foundation at this rate. Alright, let's move this guy out of the way and move someone into a... There you go. Huh? I don't know what they have this addiction with this fucking floor right here, and I can't even shoot at them yet right now. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe they should get this ego stuff. So they can actually stop an SCP with an escape instead of burn half their military or use another highly unpredictable SCP in hopes they kill each other without causing collateral damage. Here's the other thing about these abnormalities when they do escape. If they do escape, even if you kill them, they're not killed. They can't die. These things are unkillable. If they quote-unquote die, they go back to their containment unit and are still alive. So you can't get rid of them, essentially. At least from what I'm led to believe, you can't get rid of them. You only read about the escapes of SCPs and research attempts. You never look at a normal day on the Foundation. That's why it looks more dangerous and extreme in Lobotomy Corporation. Yes, they can contain most SCPs. I'm fully aware that Lobotomy Corporation is more dangerous, but it's also more fun. You can, like, actually survive the danger. It's like playing Dark Souls versus playing at a casino. Dark Souls, if you're good enough, you can win. Playing at a casino, you're guaranteed to lose eventually, because the house always wins. Good luck with that. You never win against the house. By the way, was there a clown? There is a clown. There's a clown right there. Luis, go kill that. Oh, if you're wondering what these things are, they're just tiny fucking clowns. Yeah, they're basically just clowns. There's another thing that happens within the Lobotomy Corporation. It's a thing called ordeals. They're just kind of like a... Wait, what is the story with ordeals, actually? Why do they exist within the confines of Lobotomy Corporation? I don't actually know if anything has ever told me a story about ordeals. I feel like there is none, and yet I know there is one. It hasn't been told to you yet? No, seriously? Okay, shit, never mind then. I thought I'd had information for that, but I guess I don't. Okay, fair enough. You can survive some things in SCP Foundation too. In fact, there's one researcher guy in the Foundation that got a medallion SCP that traps soul inside it, and now it works like a lich phylactery. He's basically immortal, he just needs a body to use it, and it can be his own body. So what you're saying is, he's Captain Ginyu, but with less steps. I said it. It's Captain Ginyu, but with less steps. What, does he have to say a phrase in order to change his bodies like that? Because if he has to say a phrase, he basically is Captain Ginyu. Wait, what? Did he seriously get it again? What? Again? He got it again? How the fuck did this... I don't understand. I mean, I know I'm literally working on, what is it? Nightwing? White Knight this entire time. But the fact that he just this is the second time now. I mean, I'm happy he got it. He basically became even more invulnerable. But it's a fucking shame that I'm gonna have to push this entire run to day 46, and he's gonna lose it at the end of it. Paradise Lost? Wait a minute. Okay, so here's another fun thing about abnormalities. Every abnormality has it. It's a gift. It's based on a probability chance, right? Some of it's 2%. Stuff like this guy has a 10% chance to give you his gift, right? It's just basically another stat booster. Paradise Lost is a book about the devil. Hold on a minute. White Knight is mad sus right now. I mean... Wait, do I still have that image? Wait, do I still have the image? Hold on, I have to check my recycling bin because it would be in there. I do have that image still. Hold on. Okay, so, fun fact about White Knight. Let me bring this image up because I had to restore it from my trash can. Alright, here. This image is what happens when this motherfucker breaks free from his containment unit. Just point that out there. He's naming 12 apostles, and those, with one of them being the devil. All the lines he says about the apostles come straight from the Bible. Kind of makes you wonder, doesn't it? Wait a minute, why is there a 666 on the head? You say he was God, right? I don't know about that, Chief. Don't know about that one, Chief. Alright, we can hide that image now. Boop, boop. Anyway, that's his old gimmick. You can read up about him on the wiki page if you're really, really curious about it. That's what I had to do when I first discovered this motherfucker. I didn't have a choice, though. I had to read his entry. He's the fake Christ, basically. Yeah, he's basically fake Christ. He calls himself an archangel, but he's really just... may as well just be an agent of the devil. Holy shit. Hold on a second. Yeah, hold on a second, though. Hold on a second, thought. I don't want to work here anymore. Change your mind, eh? Anyways, gonna go now. Good luck. Have fun, Tori. Have fun with Hearts of Iron. Hopefully I don't fuck up again, because I'm clearly, definitely gonna be close to fucking up, like, every time. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I don't think I'll play Hearts of Iron 4. How about this? If you don't play it today, and you don't plan on playing it tomorrow, might I recommend Total War? But specifically Three Kingdoms. Fucking Shovel over there has gotten me addicted to it a little bit, and I don't even own the damn game. I don't have it. It is winter sales happening on Steam, so you might be able to get it. Keyword might. Can't afford it either. See you now. Alright, bye, sir. Three Kingdoms? Yeah, Mr. Bomb. I've been... This man over here has been getting me back into my history nerd phase. Though I guess to be fair, if you haven't figured out I'm a little bit of a history nerd, it should have been obvious with Mental Omega. If it wasn't obvious at Mental Omega, it should have been obvious when I was playing Aeon. Bum, 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 bum. That's what I'm trying to say. This place is basically SCP Foundation. It's as dangerous as it is. As it. In SCP, you get the same omnipotent eldritch gods, but don't get to wear their drip or get cute outfits that resist their powers. Yeah, does it ever talk about anything in terms of resistance against an SCP? Because, like, I'm gonna use Brook as an example here because he's literally my strongest right now. But, SCPs, I'm sorry. Abnormalities in Lobotomy Corporation have 4 different damage types. They have red damage, which is physical damage. They have white damage, which is mental damage. They have black damage, which is a combination of red and white damage. And they have pale damage, which is supposed to be a damage associated with death, because it does percentage-based damage, is what they tell me. Is there anything like that in SCP Foundation where you have to deal with that kind of damage type, or is it all just, like, physical mental attacks? Hold on, can you check the manual? Yeah, sure, I can check the manual for this one. Attack types, here you go. This is the damage types. Red damage, physical. White damage, mental. Psychological, basically. Black damage is both physical and psychological. And pale is death. So what the fuck is black damage and why does it require specific resistance if it's both? shaves away the soul? What the fuck? The reason with black damage is because they managed to harden... It's like, what's the best example here? The best example I can give that's more... It's got a real, like, a real-world application of black damage would be a nuclear bomb. You're gonna take physical damage from the nuclear bomb. Especially if it's, like, in the shockwave range, right? But you're also gonna take mental damage from the sight of a fucking nuclear bomb, because you're literally looking at that damn mushroom cloud, right? So that would constitute black damage. SCP is made to sound like a real thing. Lobotomy Corporation is made on a game, so that's why it has this kind of thing. That too. So basically, pale damage is I don't care how strong you die because I said so. Yeah, that's basically pale damage. If you take a look at that YouTube short that I recently posted, the jump scare I took with the pale damage was... yeah, it's basically screaming death. So black damage is like some form of damage that erodes your body away slowly and painfully, I assume. So something like corrosive substances. Basically, it's like getting dropped in a vat of acid. Yeah. Or having acid hit you. Or even getting fucking Thanos snapped or reality warped out of existence would probably be like that. A Thanos snap would be pale damage. But yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of... there's a lot to think about when it comes to what, like, design choices they have with the damages, right? Physical damage is obvious. The white damage being psychological damage is anything that hits you on, like trauma, right? Black damage is a combination of both trauma and physical pain. And pale is just goodbye. I think SCP would have all of these types of damage. I think so too, right? Like, the first SCP that I always think about when someone mentions the SCP Foundation, and everyone knows it exists, is that damn nugget thing, right? I don't know what the hell the number is called. But you turn away from it, it breaks your fucking neck. That's physical damage. That's not white damage. That's not black damage. You could argue it's pale damage, but it's physical damage because he snaps your neck. This one, though, it's literally shaving your soul away, so that's not Nugget. This is Nugget. I love that. The comparison and contrasting. I think SCP also has dimensional damage. At that point, you're stepping into H.P. Lovecraft in his world. Straight up. According to Ruina, dimensional is red. Well, I have not played Ruina, so let's try to avoid spoilers for that game. What did I just do there? Okay, like, my brain had to stop there for a second, like, am I picking the right option? Damn. You're wiped out of existence. There's no way this is red. Yeah, there's no way dimensional damage is red damage. If it happens outside your body, it's red. If it happens inside your body, it's black. Dimension only constitutes a physical space, so it's red even if it's reality warping. Maybe in some context, I guess. At that point, does it matter? You're essentially being deleted. Alright, cool. We don't have to do that thing anymore. Now we just have to keep using this thing with Xavier. Yeah, at this point, doesn't matter. Yeah, at least for something like censored, he deals black damage whenever he escapes. I mean, yes, it does say work damage here, but when he escapes, he deals black damage as well. That makes sense, right? Or Punishing Bird deals... where's Punishing Bird? Here it is. This is supposed to deal red damage when he's escaping, so punching you in the face. There's a good example who does white damage when he escapes. Do I have anything that escapes that's not a high level that's white damage? No. Most of it's red and black damage, with the exception of, like... obviously the stuff that escapes that's painful. To be fair, it kind of does, because some things can survive being dimension warp. Everything survives dimension warp. The thing is, can they get back? That's a good question. One of the enemies you may encounter would do black damage with its dimensional warping. Actually, come to think of it, most of the stuff that dimension warps in lobotomies does black damage, if I remember correctly. Possibly? Did this thing do? No, this did black damage, though. That's not surprising. It's literally a fragment of the universe. What else did white damage? Well, I know this thing does white damage, but it pulses psychological damage. Here it is. While Blue Star is outside of its containment, all sounds will be reduced to silence, with a low-pitched tone emerging. The pitch will accompany a visually disruptive effect. That's the basis as to why this is a psychological attack and why it does white damage when it escapes. It's basically saying "fuck you" in your mind. Also, when you panic, it eats you. Because of course it fucking does. By the way, there's an SCP that sends you to a void of nothingness, and the only thing you can see or feel there is things relationed to your memories. That's gotta be the worst fucking punishment, like, ever to exist. Why would you ever want to be stuck with your own thoughts in basically a world of whiteness? Nah, no, man. A lot of people would not... They could not deal with that kind of shit. So many people would go literally insane at hearing something like that. The thing is, you're technically not in a place, so it's not space-related. But it is reality-related. But you're still stuck with your own thoughts. I don't want to be stuck with my own thoughts, stuck in a room... not even a room, stuck in a location where there is basically nothingness. I couldn't handle that. I don't think I could handle that at all. How much time do I have, by the way? Wow, we have a lot of time. We've almost finished this. Also, I think we have the... Yeah, we got that. What the heck's happened with you, buddy? You okay? Oh, I forgot to do the boxes. Probably do that right now. There you go. We've unlocked the entire... Oh. Almost unlocked everything. We were not quite there yet. Bum, 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 bum. Do you think that might be what it feels like inside Blue Star? You know what? I don't know what it would feel like inside Blue Star, but literally Blue Star is nothing but a fucking void heart with a lot of people who jumped in willingly and just a bunch of legs sticking out. So you kind of have to ask the question of what the fuck is Blue Star? I think it even mentioned something here. No, it doesn't say anything, really. Nah, it's not just things you actively think, but subconsciously think, too. Ew, awful. Yeah, no, that's a fate worse than death, basically. Being stuck inside of whatever the fuck that is. Ew. Maybe people are actually... Maybe people are attracted to the idea of being in a void with nothing in it. Maybe they feel peace that way. Here's the odd thing, too. They're trying to idolize whatever this is. At least with Blue Star's case. But they don't idolize the void, they're idolizing whatever their heart is. So I don't know. Can you scroll down on the entry? Yeah, sure. It's the little Dylan thing. How well, here, you can read it yourself. You know, rereading that again, I immediately think of Kane from Command and Conquer being a martyr after he got hit with an ion cannon. Basically the same concept. Jesus, that is religious as hell, right? And all because they're just idolizing it. It's like, it is against company rules to idolize and or worship certain abnormalities. Nothing is allowed to be sacred in this place. You turn into a star so if you get sucked into there? Nah, as soon as you panic, well, in relation to the game, you panic and you throw yourself in. There's another thing here too about it, how if you don't have enough temperance is referring to the purple, by the way, you throw yourself inside there. Why do they worship this thing? I don't know. Why do people worship anything? Religion, man, religion is a weird topic. You know what? I'm gonna wait until we have a meltdown before I do that again with Brooke, because I didn't realize I was at 12%. I guess it's a mimetic hazard of some sort, a very lethal one. That or people go crazy and they just think it's a good idea to worship something that can easily kill them. By the way, why am I having such a problem with this thing? I feel like the percent chance is lower than I thought it should be. There are no reality-bending entities in this facility. Oh, thank God. Looks at the facility, finds reality-bending entities around every corner. Oh, so this game does have mimetic abnormalities. You might have to, like, help my brain with the mimetic thing, by the way, because I clearly must not know what the fuck I'm talking about. Oh, great. Who am I going to work with this one? Gonna cancel this order, gonna make Censor do this, and I'm gonna have Luis do this instead. Mimetic is basically anything related to thoughts, like ideas. Oh! Naruhodone! I don't Naruhodone at all. Or maybe I do and I just don't realize it. Well, we're basically finished. Yeah, we're basically finished now. I can literally just let these few things do their own thing, and then end the day. I should probably finish this thing first. Yeah, I don't even have to do anything. We'll finish this day off, knock this out. Just have to use it 2 more times. God damn it! I'm trying to click the book. That's it. First time playing LobCorp? Yes, sir, Gebo, I am. First time playing LobCorp. I just recently, you're probably confused as to why there's a couple of abnormalities that I'm still working on way back here in Central. It's because I had donor abnormalities and I disabled them just recently, so, they got replaced with Skin Prophecy, they got replaced with Flesh Idol. I had the backwards clock here. There was a puppy here. And we also got nothing there that replaced Melting Love. Let's do one more attachment work for Flockus. We got time. Oh, and I guess you're probably also wondering what's in my facility, right? Well, we got Blue Star, we got Cyan Orchestra, we've got a sensor that we received on day 18. Obviously, you just saw that we have nothing there. But we also have this motherfucker named White Knight. Who, by the way, Brooks already has everything from White Knight. He even got the gift on this fucking day. The second time. This is the second time he got the gift, which is shocking to me. But yeah, we have White Knight, and I was trying to do the Midnight Ordeal on Wednesday. Figured out I can't do it. Basically, it's impossible because White Knight is too much of a fucking bastard. So yeah, had to abandon it. Right now, at the moment, I'm going through the days to pick up... I'm gonna try... The plan is, go through each day and complete the time limit quests. That's what my plan is. And try to pick up as much gear as I can. Should really get backwards clock, just a tip. Well, I had backward clock. I never got to use it. Not once. I mean, I used it to test it, but I never actually got to use it for real, for real. That was the most depressing thing about that entire run. Or having a damn thing. I saw the 666, so end the day. I will end the day in just a moment. I gotta finish this work here. This is done, right? We finished that one? Yep, that entry's done. You will need it in the future? That implies I would have to turn back on the donor abnormalities, and I really don't want to turn those back on. I have no care in the world for Melting Love. I don't even think I actually finished her entry now that I think about it. Alright, that's done. We're not close to... Well, we're getting close to getting the gear, but it's still going to be a while. Is there anything that we're missing? Hit the game with a pause really quick. No. We're good. Nobody died. I'll just say that's complete. So you're telling me all the abnormalities are immortal, right? Yes. They're all immortal, basically is what the game has been telling me. By the way, one thing that demotivated me to keep playing was because I just can't farm abnormalities, because if anybody dies, I'll have to restart the entire day. Yeah, early game... You might have to check my streams on the early game. I don't remember how many people died, or if I let anybody die at all? What type of immortality is it like? Basically the one where you still feel the pain, but can't really permanently die. It's like with Dragon Ball Z, right? Where every villain wishes for immortality, right? They're still gonna feel the pain, but they're not gonna die. But they don't come back to life, like, right there on the spot. They kind of come back to life in their containment unit, wherever their containment unit was, or is. Flockus, congratulations on some levels ups. Well, stats ups. Melendez, you didn't max out your justice. That's unfortunate, but at least you got some stuff up. Courtney, congratulations on your max fortitude. Gabora, congratulations on your max prudence. Lemon, congratulations on your justice 5. Kind of strange how Melendez did not get any level up, though. Oh well. Oh, right. The smiling faces are unfamiliar yet sorrowful. Where does one go when they die? And, unsurprisingly, not a single employee volunteered to retrieve the corpse of their cocoon colleague. I have to pick this one. This sounds like a spider. Alternatively, I can re-extract, but I kind of want the spider. Yeah, I'm picking the spider. Whatever this spider thing is. I mean, I'm assuming it's a spider. I could be completely wrong about that. Oh, I was recalling the sound of your footsteps. While there were cliches, you sometimes made the results more exciting by acting in unexpected ways. Still, the endings were all the same, no matter how the process went. Do you want me to share some memories through a hologram? It's simply too good for me to watch alone. This here was you in a mess when there was no such thing as a cognition filter. I didn't know that a human's mental capacity could be so weak back then. You did alright the first couple of times, but then, one day... Well, at that time, it was a little funny. I'm sorry you made it so far, but you weren't able to escape from that absolutely useless guilt, or useless sense of guilt and hung yourself. What? You just say that so casually? Well, you were stopped immediately, though. Then, at this time, you were not fully prepared. That's when I started to realize that it didn't matter if you were mentally whole or not. What mattered was that you needed to find realization about something to stop this endless cycle. Oh, at this time here, all of a sudden you began apologizing to me. I didn't enjoy it. I'm gonna keep watching. Are you starting to enjoy this? I would love to see more, but let's stop here for today. Oh, come on! You might see something that you're not supposed to witness yet if we continue. You've done it yet again! Lady Angela must have showered you with praise for your work, right? Your efforts will contribute to shaping this place into something better. He speaks with a sarcastic voice of dignity. Such glorious yet boring platitudes. I myself had a burning passion in the past, being responsible for a whore department. How charming is that? Hadn't even acquired a taste for coffee back then. Should I say I developed that taste after learning the bitterness of life? Or rather, I didn't feel like sleeping anymore. Of course, none of the Seraphot needs sleep at all, but it's for the mood, you know? One time I even insisted on managing the abnormalities myself. I thought that only allowing employees on the field was plain ridiculous. Seems pretty absurd to look back on it now. You must be asking yourself, why have I become like this? Your guess is as good as mine. Oh, Chesed. Lady Angela, please have a look at this. I spent the whole night researching an efficient method to improve the welfare of our employees. Chesed, what did you write up this time? I told you that this will change nothing. But please, look it over. Just look it over. This does have a statistically proven impact, and it even costs less. This will be beneficial for everyone. Listen, Chesed, no matter how strongly you insist, using machines in place of human employees will never happen. And why is that? I've explained it to you before. It wouldn't replace humans entirely, simply those who take place in dangerous jobs. It's clear that it will benefit everyone. The casualty caused by abnormalities will be lowered too. How many times do I have to repeat myself? No the first time and no yet again. Return to your post and finish your work. I'll never give up on this. I swear to you that you will like the plan in the end. I'll keep developing it and furthering it, and I'll continue to show you again and again, no matter how many times I may have to. Man, he used to care a lot, didn't he? Chesed, regarding that incident where the escaped abnormality wiped all 8 of your team, a few of our employees have made the suggestion to temporarily close down that part of the corridor. There are body parts that still have yet to be disposed of. Alright, I'll order it to be blocked and have them take detours. Manager, you heard what she said, right? I need to get going. Told you I'm busy. It'll be alright. Hey now, don't give me a look like that. It was bound to happen sooner or later. Surely that abnormality had knocked them out before disintegrating them. Yeah, I'm sure it was a painless death. Goal, finish the day within more allotted time limits. Preventing accidents and mopping up after whatever passes is always up to us. Finishing the workday quickly means we just get a bit more time to mop up everything. Honestly, shout out to the heroes of Lobotomy Corporation, the fucking janitors. Hi, Censored. How you doing, man? Haven't seen you in a while. Erstwhile, the world in which you stayed was once luminous. There was the sun and the moon, and also the clouds and winds that floated around them. It was a world of light, so to speak. But you couldn't stay there. You were robbed of innumerable things. You lived with a broken heart, clinging to the void where pieces of your heart used to be. No one could understand your pain, nor embrace you. Eternal loss dominated you. I was one of the thieves who robbed you of countless things. While I was at the top of the world, I watched you and looked down on your struggle. Not just you. I have seen many others that struggled. Those attempts were no less futile than an insect writhing. All I had to do was simply stomp on them a couple times. But among them, there were some who would grit their teeth and climb up, dragging their broken bodies. It seemed that this was going to be another fun little trip, so I would drink a cup of tea before leaving with light steps. But as you can see, an unexpected encounter with the red mist got the best of me. And then you inflicted as much suffering upon me as I to you, did you not? You were familiar with how to break the mind without utilizing torture or violence. After everything was done, you gathered up every little bit of what was left of my humanity, and you threw them into this pit until even my spirit soured and rotted. Maybe you told yourself that I deserve worse than that. Therefore, you're an upholder of justice who has defeated the evil, no? Then I must ask, why is that grand and righteous upholder standing here and making himself out as a prisoner like I? And what happened with that coward, the one who with fear averted his gaze from my dying one? Why is he down here, suffering the same punishment as I? See, there cannot be a sight more satisfying than this for me. Is this all that idealism of hers came to be? You've dragged down your heroine with your own hands. You truly believe that your duty completes itself just for shedding tears at the funeral of an innocent? Damn, dude! While you never even let their bodies rest in peace? Ironically, you found a hope in all of this misery. The raw material of the bucket. And the path to the river of all. Out of her, you made the bucket and you started to send it down into the wells of the people. The bucket rises from the well of a person filled with the water that can only be drawn by that person. An ancient fount that has been flowing at the bottom even before the birth of the world. Now it simply is drawn regardless of the consent of the person. When the bucket that holds that fated idea of hers comes in contact with the ego of another person, a certain change occurs. I'll ask about the change. Maybe it's difficult to understand only by listening. How about this? I could show you one of her miracles. What the hell are you doing, man? It's taxing, but for you, I'll gladly do it. The people selected long ago are waiting their turns. I bring them here according to the register. Let me introduce one to you. This one is nameless. He has nothing left, for he has abandoned all that he has a long time ago. For him, things like the remnants of the past or the pain of the present don't matter. He only stares into the future. Did you dream well? Yes, you'll finally dream for as long as you want. One that you will never wake from. The employees will inject them with the cogito soon. What river flows in you? What world lies in you? There are as many worlds as there are people. Discovering them is rather fun. Bina, you've lost it, man. No one must see this. That is why they adjust the level of cogito according to my orders, keeping their eyes and ears covered. Nobody should make direct eye contact with the drawn. But I can never dare to look away from him or to close my eyes, no matter how unbearable it may be. In the eyes of the drawn, there are the abysses that only I can endure, and there are the things that shouldn't exist in this world. This is the punishment that you've obligated me to endure. A normal person would have gone mad thousands of times over if they had to put up with this. Thanks to you, I cannot even be graced with insanity, or lose my mind. All I can do is capture all of it into my eyes. Now, we wait. Will it rise anew? Or is it destined to be stuck in this pillar and spend eternity with me down in this place? We just need a little more time to find out. Now, do you finally realize what all these pillars contain? Yeah, I do. Well, consider yourself lucky today. At times, when the level of cogito is adjusted inadequately, some things that shouldn't exist come up as fragments. How funny that I can say this, but they're like an adverse reaction that has its price for doing something unspeakable to a human being. The bucket can rise with some impurities mixed in with what we usually draw, such as the abyss within humanity, the subconscious, and all kinds of possibilities. From the past, from the present, even from the future, all kinds of beings that have existed and will exist in this world. Given that they're outside our dominion, there's nothing we could do to govern them. They float around aimlessly, resonating with the abnormalities and manifesting themselves in front of us when the moment comes. They are what you call the ordeals, so this is where they're from then, huh? They've been down here this entire fucking time. Thankfully, they react to the clip of deterrence, so we can put them to sleep like the abnormalities. But that's all we're able to do. Yet, as you have learned, extracting abnormalities is my job, but creating them is Carmen's, whom you buried a long time ago. She is the mother of all abnormalities that have existed in this facility and of all that will emerge in the future. Tell me, how do you feel now that you know that those abnormalities that you faced above were part of these pillars? It's an agonizing sight to confront, but it doesn't matter to you, not at all. Or am I wrong? After all, erasing your memories and running away from them is as if nothing had happened to your age-old specialty. Okay, shit, dude. Damn. Are you aware abnormalities and ordeals are things that derive from human mind and take physical form? That makes them possess the possibilities of the past, the present, and even the future. They are a mystery, and as such, are unstable beings. However, we humans have never stopped digging at the truth. This desire to understand is not limited to abnormalities. We yearn to learn, to know and understand everything. Goal: complete the day with every abnormality currently within the facility. Wait, that's such a strange goal. Complete the day with every abnormality currently within the facility? I had to reset my run just to complete that quest. You have to get all the info of the abnos. Oh. Oh, damn, that's... Yeah, no, that's impossible right now. That we're not going to get that one on this run. That's an impossible quest. I'll take SP bullets. "25 chance to recover ego from a dead agent. The separation stability of ego that has been synchronized with our agents will be enhanced to lower the chance of the loss of ego." That's kind of cute. Didn't even know that was a thing. Or maybe I did and I forgot. I missed a lot of chat from reading all of that dialogue. What the hell did I miss? Bina likes to see others suffer. Got Everett panicking over what the hell's going on in LobCorp. LobCorp is more unsafe than SCP? Yeah, don't doubt that at this point. Yeah, so now I know about the ordeals, but I didn't think it was because of Extraction Team. Complete the day with every abnormality currently within the facility at maximum observation level. Damn, that's gonna be a while. Don't worry, it was pure yapping. The bullet refinement buff from Chesed is broken in vanilla, so if you want, you need a mod to actually get use out of it. That other research that I didn't pick up? Oh, yeah, wait, hold on a minute. I did see that on Nexus mods, and I was very confused about that mod that popped up. Chesed research fix. Chesed's third research, refined HP SP bullet, has no effect in the game. This mod this mod fixes it. Oh, I did not know that was broken. That's a pretty substantial thing that's broken, though, too. It doesn't really matter. I ended the game without even realizing. I think a lot of people would realize it's broken unless someone pointed it out. I only found out just recently that it was broken, but I didn't know what it meant by broken. Why do you have human teeth? Because cows have human teeth. Have you never seen a cow mouth? Go look at cow mouth. Go look at cow teeth. It's basically the same thing. Bye, Everett. Take it easy, man. What else am I missing? Yeah, I think I've had enough of this facility. Fair enough. Right. This is an item abnormality that I haven't done. Alright, so censored. In case you were curious as to, I picked up a new abnormality. It's probably going to be in the next facility that we open up. I'm sorry, department we open up. It said something about cocoons. I thought it was a spider. If anyone remembers what the code was for the abnormality, feel free to put it in the chat, but don't actually tell me the name. It's a spider. It's a spider. Okay, so I was right. It is a spider. I wanted a spider. What can I say? I just wanted to have a spider in my department, because why not at this point? So the only thing we have to do is finish the thing within a day, and then we're gonna get another freaking memory repository written, which is, at this point, who the fuck cares? I'm not gonna be able to do Midnight Ordeals. I can't do them. I tried. It's a failure. Speaking of failures, where the fuck is... Okay, you moved only one bit. Oh, Brooke, congratulations. You get to keep your stupid Paradise Lost again. You could have picked the Mountain of Smiling Bodies. I thought about it. Yeah, no, I thought about it. I could have also re-extracted. There was also that option. By the way, we have a new weapon. It remembers the scales of the Longbird that sought not to neglect the weight of even the smallest sins. This weapon may be able to cut not only flesh, but traces of sin as well. The person who extracted this ego was the most righteous person in the company. You need not bother to remove the bandages wrapping the equipment. There's a sorrowful past that it does not want to reveal. Hopefully this ego will aid in keeping the peace as it was originally meant to. And whoever needs it needs to have 5 justice. Obviously they have to be level 5 as well. I'm paying a cat tax now. I love how now white damage is completely useless to me. Isn't it great? Because I can now throw you into a room where it's gonna do white damage and you're just live. You're literally just live. You're not gonna panic. You're literally unpanicable. At least I imagine you're unpanic. Wait, does that mean you're immune to the hopeless debuff? Are you? Who was working with this one? It was River working with this one. I guess? Congratulations, River? Do we have an armor to give you? No, because that dude didn't have an armor, right? Well, he did, but I have someone else is wearing it. I guess you can get this guy's armor. I guess. So I guess, do we even need to switch your armor out? You already got pretty decent armor. It's good enough. No, yet with white immunity, I'm basically unpanicable. You know what's funny is I still think that if you were to step in a room with Censored and his 2 minions, you would still panic. But then that begs the question, can I rescue you if you panic? Because you have -1 to white damage. So if you do panic, can you even be unpanicked? No? Or yes? You're making me tempted to try and test that. Just want to point that out there. So cool, we have an extra bazooka. Who wants a bazooka? Gabora? I don't know about that one. You're having a meet with my Twilight Agent. Twilight Agent? I'm gonna give Gabora? No. Surely we have someone who's using a TEP weapon. Howlin? Absolutely not gonna give you that. I think we need employees. I think we need some extra employees. Somebody. Wait, Redacted. I can remake Redacted. And this time I'd actually make her name correct. Do you still have, did you give... It's in the Discord server, right? For Redacted? Did you put it in the Discord server? Looking at the Lobotomy Corporation channel, but I have to, like, feel like I have to look up a lot to find this info. No. Oh, can you give me her stats, please? And by stats, I mean, can you give me her, info? Got the name. This time I spelled it right instead of redated. While you're typing that out, I'm gonna go grab my pizza slice. I am starving, so be right back in the meantime. Alright, I'm back. I got my pizza. I got my garlic bread. I mean, look at this beautiful, like, pizza right here on the screen. We got pizza, we got garlic bread. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, 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 yum. Alright, front here, go into the last ones. Meanwhile, Zoe had to block my image. I want a slice! Me too, but my cat is immediately gonna go after it. And to play Library Arena when you finish Lobotomy Corp. At some point, I do intend to play Library of Ruina. However, I will not be playing Limbus Corporation. Zoe, stop stealing my pizza. I haven't even had a bite yet. Censored, can you, like, go open the game and just give me what you want? Yeah, no, Zoe clearly knows our priorities. She wants the ham. That's what she wants. She just took a chomp out of the bread. Zoe, goddamn, you glutton. Yeah, give me just a second here to, like, at least get some food in my stomach, because I haven't had anything since... How many hours has it been? It's been 8 hours since I had any food. $47 and 2 looks fine. Looks fire. Make it all red. Alright. Damn, that's a bright-ass red. I like 2 more. I begged you to finish the Gabora quest. You would thank me later. Gabba, you must have missed this when I mentioned it, but I'm unable to do the Gabora quest because White Knight doesn't make it possible for me to do it. He's way too fucking meaty. Where's the mouth, by the way? That was the less than... Wait, I can't even see the mouth. You're gonna have to tell me which one is the equals 3 mouth, because apparently the mod's stopping me from seeing that information. I don't see a mouth, so it's kind of hard for me to figure out which mouth it is. I don't know why it's not letting me see the mouth. It's kind of weird. Bum 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 bam bam bam. This happened on my run too, weirdly. Yeah, I don't know why it happened. It's kind of strange. Man, this pizza is delicious, dude. No idea, but it fixed itself when I went back to the menu, or went to the menu and back again. Maybe it'll fix itself if I do that too. Alright, we got Deadeye Zero, just in case you couldn't see it. And we're good? Cool. Higher. Welcome to the team, Redact. There we go! Look at how cute that is. You got to be hanging out with Censored. Sadly, we don't have any armor, but I'm pretty sure we could get the armor situation squared away, not that big a deal. Let's give you something that's got good resistances across the board, though. This one. A little flower in front of you. And I guess we're gonna give you a bazooka. I kind of dig that, actually. Alright, do we have anyone who's in need of a weapon? Yes and no. Because everyone's already got a weapon. Unless I feel like giving Howland something, but I don't really want to. Redacted doing heavy white damage makes sense. It does, doesn't it, in some regards? Though it kind of... I'm hoping we could get more gear. Right now, the only gear that we can pick up at this point would be everything from Nothing There. Or, wait, was that what it's called? Yeah, Nothing There. And that's it, I think. Because I think I have everything else. Because the fucking items don't give anything, which is the saddest thing about all this. Anyway, let's begin management. And then take a look at the time limit we have. Oh, all they did was take away a minute. Jesus, Zoe, what is the matter, girl? Alright, Redacted. What do I want you to do, Redacted? You're cute, you need assistance. What I need to do is level up everything for you. But I think the easiest thing to level up for you would be Justice, right? Yeah. We're gonna have you do Justice work then. And I guess basically we're doing the same damn thing we just did like a few minutes ago. With the exception of White Knight moving one fucking department. I should have realized what I just did. There are people here who don't need that anymore. Is there anyone else who wants to work with that needs the experience? Court? It's kind of a far walk for that. Yeah, fuck it. Bum 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 bum, 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 bum. Kind of had to think about that one for a second. So am I seriously like, oh, Melendez did level up to 4 Justice. It just was not telling me that it did that. Congratulations, Melendez. I'm happy for you. Bum 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 bum. I guess technically I also have someone else I could train this on. Plum Plum, I guess? That way I could move around other people to go do other stuff. Why did I go to Werewolf Team first, huh? Censored, panicked, fixable, realizes, reset date button, looking real fine. See, I'm really hoping you're not actually unsavable if you panic, if you somehow magically panic. I'm hoping it's possible to save you. Also, I just realized I can move Samio down here and have censored work with censored. Try to get the censored gift. What? Oh. But you don't hear that. You don't hear the notifications I get. I got a notification by email saying, hey, your debit card was just used. What do you mean it was just used? It was the debit card I used to buy the pizza. Alright. Wait, what room were you in? Redacted. Yeah, no, you're going to the right spot. Never mind. I'm just not used to people roaming different locations of going to... I'm not used to doing that. Golden fish moment. Goldfish memory, let's go! I have a crappy memory. That's not surprised. I'm back. Why did you say you couldn't do the ordeal? What does White Knight have to do with it? The reason I can't do the ordeal is because of the amount of time it takes to kill an ordeal. White Knight ruins that for me because he's so fucking needy, and I technically only have 270 seconds, plus maybe a maximum of 180 seconds, absolute maximum another 270 seconds to deal with a Midnight Ordeal. If it's Amber, which I've already seen, they teleport around too much, which is forcing every agent I have to chase them. And then I have to deal with this. Sadly, I don't have the damage output to kill it. On the same token, Green Midnight has 22,000 HP. I had every single fucker beating on him for 240 seconds, give or take. And they only got it down to half. Maybe half. I don't know if Brooke is capable of surviving the damage from a Green Midnight in order to actually work on White Knight. Just because I've discovered that fucking laser beam actually can hit people in containment units. Except for this thing. Anyone who goes in there is fine. So there's a bit of a problem there. He can barely. Yeah, Tori thinks that Brooke would survive, but I'm like, nah, I don't think he would. Welcome back, Zoe, making me pay another cat tax. Also, maybe now Brooke might be able to survive it. Maybe, because he has, he's got the gift. I don't know. Maybe the gift might change something, but outside of that, I'm not sure. I'm not really sure. It's not that it's a waste of time to get to Midnight, it's just... It's a pain because I have White Knight to deal with throughout that entire time. It changes a whole lot. I mean, yeah, it's a 10 shield, right? I think that's what the armor said. Anything below 11 damage is useless. See, at below 5 damage, I would say he probably couldn't do it. With the gift, though, that might change something. Because look at... Where's Brooke? Brooke is somewhere. Here he is. He's got 0.2 against black damage. And anything under 10 damage doesn't hurt him. It just ignores it. And as far as I remember off the wiki, which I do have the wiki still open. No, I don't. I actually don't have the wiki open this time. As far as I remember, I think it said 15 to 20 damage for Green Midnight. I have to be very careful when I'm browsing this because I don't want to be freaking spoilered on me. Green Midnight. 12 to 20 damage. That was close. Good old trusty calculator. Even if you take that at the top end, it should only hit him for 4 damage. He might actually just be able to straight up tank it. But that doesn't solve my other problem. Because I only have a maximum of... Let's say we have 250 seconds the moment the Midnight spawns, right? If I don't get the panic timer to go back up twice from 2 to 3, that's effectively 170 seconds I lost. I never trust the third attempt of trying to get his counter to go back up, because that's kind of... 12% feels a little bit crappy with regards to getting that timer to, that meltdown timer to go back up. So we're hoping for 180 extra seconds. Ideally, I would love the extra 270 seconds. You can work Right Knight with Brook while others chip green down. It's easy. I guess I might not have a choice. So do you think we should just turn this entire, like, this attempt specifically into a... Because I was just going to try to clear the time limit, but I have nothing else to clear right now. It's just the time limit, which you can practically do any time. And Midnight. 89% Abno index. Mid-maxing right now. I don't even know what my abnormality index is right now. I think it's at like 52% probably. I guess though I did get 3 new ones after replacing donors. Let's try. Let us try for a Midnight. If it's Green Midnight, I'll give it the attempt, the good old attempt, right? But if I don't see Green Midnight by the time this timer gets too close, then I'll just have to end the day, basically, because I don't think I can do Orange Midnight with having to deal with this. I think. I mean, I do have a pause button, but I could think. It does give me time to think. Don't sweat it. If it's just green, make sure you dodge with the elevators. I learned about the elevators the last time I tried. The reason I failed those because of frickin' White Knight breaking free. Now, if you're doing a Midnight Ordeal, you're gonna need more time. What, you mean more time on this, or more time against to kill the Midnight Ordeal? Because of White Knight. See, my concern is always gonna be White Knight, every time. I hate him and I like him because of his gear, but I hate him specifically. Oh, you mean the quest? Yeah, no, don't. If I don't get the quest here... Wait, you mean to get to Midnight or to... To see midnight. To see which midnight I get, rather. That's probably what you meant. What causes white to break out? Time. Every 90 seconds, this timer goes down by itself. Which means in 270 seconds, he breaks free. You can work with him. Either a normal result or a good result will have a chance at raising the meltdown timer by 1. Or I'm sorry, this stupid number by 1. It doesn't always happen on normal. On good, I think it's guaranteed, but on normal, not so much. That's so cooked. Yeah, no, yeah, that's why I'm having issues with convincing myself to take on a Midnight Ordeal. I know I can kill a Midnight Ordeal if I have the time, but White Knight doesn't give me time. He gives me a set time limit. 270 seconds, plus 90, times 3 at best, and that's all you get. Motherfucker is Punishing Bird if he was actually instant reset, escape, and less patience. I hate that you're right about that, but yeah, he's basically Punishing Bird on steroids. Not even on steroids, like every fucking drug imaginable. That's White Knight. Oh my god, I'm not even to tell what the hell I'm doing right now. I have people here that I'm like trying to figure out who's doing what. I'm gonna wait to do the white after I get Gabora's quest done. Mainly trying to get the Seed of Light parts done so I can move on to Ruina. Try not to spoil anything for me though, because I don't know anything about anything right now. Even fentanyl, huh? Yeah, sure, let's go with that. It's probably, yeah, it might be laced with that, if we're being honest. No, in this fucking game, I kind of don't doubt it. Bum, 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 bum. Who the fuck was working on this? I have to literally look up in my stupid chat box to see, like, who the fuck was working on what. I need who was working on the Dreaming Current. Plum Plum. Plum Plum, where did I put you? There you are. You're gonna be down here now. Wow, Punishing Bird breached. How predictable. Punishing Bird just wants to punch someone in the face. Censored, where are you? There you are. You're gonna go up there. What's the goal of this run? Is it a crest win or something? It's just progression. Because this is still my first run. And we're at day 40. As my first run. Like, first run, like, ever. It's like, this is still my first run. That's what I mean to say. So the goal is just play. Yep, just that's all. It's just play. Next one here, use quality of life changes mods. Yeah, the quality of life mod I'm thinking about is the one for Central. That's the only other mod I'm thinking about. Unbelievably. Third run if maybe happens to use item mods or hardcore mods. Fourth run is when we go overkill, if that even happens. If I have to get to a fourth run attempt, Something happened. Something happened and it wasn't good. That's surprising. On my first run, I reset at Central Command after realizing I took too many bad abnos for a starter. The only bad abnormality I got for a starter was censored. I got him on day 18. And I didn't reset, and I actually managed to barely conquer him. It took a very long time. But yeah, I managed. That was my first actual dangerous one. Everyone gets one good deed in 1,000 sins. I got the fairies here. I got... What did I get on this one? I think I got You Have to Be Happy here. I got Punishing Bird here. What was the next worm? I think it was this one that opened up. I got the tree over here, which is this stupid blossom tree that's right over here. You're bald. 1.76 megahertz hasn't moved. What was here? Unless You Have to Be Happy has always been there, and I must have misremembered what I got up here. That's okay, I got Mountain of Smiling Bodies on the same spot. That was my first A-lift. Names! Do not spoil names! If I haven't seen it, don't spoil the name! Thank you. In this department, I got... What did I get there? Lady Facing the Wall. Letitia never moved. Fragment in the Universe never moved. Then I got Backwards Clock, which was replaced with Flesh Idol. In this department, I got Night of Despair, the Happy Teddy Bear, which never moved, this stupid, worthless You Can Change Anything, or We Can Change Anything, and then I got censored here, which was the worst. That was the first wall I ended up hitting. And then I opened up Central Command. We got Singing Machine, we got the Puppy, which was replaced with Skin Prophecy. We got... Obviously, you see the Sniper and Little Red Hooded Mercenary. Those two never changed spots. What the heck was there? Behavior Adjustment hasn't changed locations. These three changed locations. What the fuck was there? I want to say it was Beauty and the Beast that was there, and... Fuck, I don't know. I actually have no idea what was in that spot right... or this spot right here. Could have been anything, really. Yeah, if you're gonna refer to abnormalities, I would prefer if you refer to them by their, designation number, if you know it. If you have to look it up, go ahead and look it up, but I'm not gonna look up designation numbers. I don't know what used to be there. I'm sorry, used to be here. As for this room, this is where... Oh, wait a minute. This was what Silent Orchestra was originally. Okay, so like, that's when I got Silent Orchestra. I got him in Central. And then I opened up... I don't think I opened up... Was this one first I opened up? Yes, I opened up this room next. And I got the Sleigh, I got the Bee, I got Yin and Yang next to each other. And then I opened up this red room. And that's where I got Blue Star, I got the Whale, the Researcher Notes, and I don't remember... Oh, the Scarecrow. I ended up getting the Scarecrow over here. And then we opened up Distraction, and this is where we're currently sitting. With fucking White Knight. The room, 27th of March. Previously, actually, before... Like, instead of Judgment Bird, we actually had, This is before I had to do a memory repository. We had a Magical Girl, which I didn't bother to even research any bit of her. So we had her. And obviously, we had White Knight, and melting love, which got replaced with nothing there. So that's essentially the entire history of the facility, as much as I can remember it. Obviously, if you need to get any refreshers about how my facility used to look, I recommend going through the playlist of Lobotomy Corporation. All ordered exactly 1 through 23, because this is the 24th stream of Lobotomy Corporation, which is crazy. 24 streams. I started this back in August. This game I started in August. Like, god damn, that's been a while. But I've been enjoying it for the most part. What was it? Day 21 or something? I was absolutely hating the game. Because I was getting my ass handed to me left and fucking right. But it ended up being okay. We ended up doing a good job, for the most part. I started back in November and already poured 80 plus hours into this game. God damn, dude! Damn! Like, god damn! How many hours do I have on this game right now? I have 76.9 hours at the very moment at the time of this stream. So I don't have as many hours, and that's over the course of only ever playing this on stream. The only time I played it off stream was when I was testing on how to beat White Knight. That's the only time I played it off stream, to try and figure out how to fucking deal with that guy. Censored, did you even take any fucking hopeless damage? Or did you heal it? Does black damage heal it? It's playing for much time that it gave me enough time to change my mind to watch the streams of this game and even try to play it myself. It is a fun game, but as Zyrek has pointed out to me, it's not a game for everyone. Especially because it can get kind of frustrating. And I understand why it can get frustrating. It's not an easy game by any stretch of the imagination. Every new abnormality is a new risk. I should probably deal with that. I'm really interested in all 3 games, so I'm going to play them all from start to finish. That's just how I am, really. I think the censored weapon here, the white damage immunity, actually blocks emotion levels. It might. I'm going to throw you inside a censored room to see what happens again, because that doesn't make sense. You should have taken like 40% of the damage. Why? Immediately nude? Wow. Everyone's different when it comes to taking content, but as long as it gets spread, it doesn't matter. True! Zach, I don't even know about the other 2 games. Yes, if you ever do decide to jump into the games, Zyrek, it goes Lobotomy Corporation first, then Library of Ruina, and then whatever this gacha game is called Limbus Company. I don't know a damn thing about that one, though. Oh, wait, that's... What? 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 Oh, it's up there. At least it was there. Motherfuckers teleporting all over the place. God damn it. Limbus Company weird as hell, not gonna lie. Best you could do for it is watch the memes. I'm assuming once I finish through Library Corp, Lobotomy Corporation, and I finish Library of Ruina, I'm pretty much just probably gonna look up stuff about Limbus, because I have not really that much interest in it. No offense to the game at all. It's just that I don't feel like I have any interest in it. You see this? You see this little fucker right here? What is it with every clown being addicted to coming to Silent Orchestra's room? Also, I guess she got the blue star gift, too. So she got even more movement speed. They don't want you to have E-boxes. They don't want me to have any fun in this game. Good job, Noah! I love it when you kill 5 people. And ruin up all that. Fucking 3 to 1. How many bullets did we lose from that? 2 bullets? Damn. I think I can't blame Silent for being so grumpy anymore. Damn Griefer's trying to ruin his imaginary concert. Whose fault is that? The clowns. Bum, 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 bum. Is that the only one left, or is there... That's a problem. Nobody's there to... Uh-oh. Well... Oh, god damn it. Well, you guess we're just gonna have to let the clerks do it. God damn it! River, I need you to kill this thing. Thank you. Oh wait, this is the first time I get to see this. And it misses. And it missed. Whoa! That is not 2 to 4 damage, but it is fatal. But also, that was a lot of hits. God damn, okay. Okay, River. You definitely leveled up your A game from using a goddamn bazooka. Though, I'm gonna be honest, I do miss him using a bazooka. That damn thing was funny as fuck. Just a big old bazooka that has no animation attached to it. Anything else that I perhaps may have missed? Or is it just that one? Oh. Fucking Noah. Every time I forget that Noah's in the group. And it's just like, I got my fucking pipe, I got my gun, I'm just gonna shoot. Almost killed Redacted, dude. Anyways, I'm gonna have you in the background while I focus on trying to gamble for Judgment Bird. Have fun. Also, that was 5 consecutive hits per slash. I know how it is, but damn, still. It is a beautiful gun. I mean... Actually, can I be honest real quick? This sword... That sword reminds me of Naruto. Specifically the sword that Zabuza was carrying around. Who also eventually ended up in the hands of another dude. Sugetsu, I think his name was. If I'm remembering my fucking Naruto lore at this point. Good sword, to be honest with you. I liked it at least. What did you just do? You just retracted the message and now I can't see it. Oh, you're talking about the Executioner's Blade that Zabuza had. Yeah, exactly, the Executioner's Blade. Did you get the silent weapon yet? Yeah. I think Flockus is holding it. Yeah, Flockus is holding it. Did you want it censored? Because I don't mind switching you two to have it. I just kind of left you with this, I just left you with censored because it made more sense. I was thinking more Samahata because of the bandages. That too, actually, if we're being honest. Anyway, let's take a look at this really quick. Insight, censored, insight, censored. Do you actually take no damage? No, you still took the damage, but why did you heal then? Was it because of White Knight? Probably why, because of White Knight. No, I was comparing how much Justicia and Da Capo hit rate. I think they're the same. I mean, they're both low damage and they both hit multiple times. Da Capo, you guys were already hyping it up, but this weapon, I didn't even know what it was capable of. Christian, you get over there? I see a message held for review. It's just a bunch of periods. You okay there, man? You need some help? Yeah. What's the matter, friend? You get over there. Do you need some? Wait a minute. How many agents am I sending out right now? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is fine. Wait, that's 5. No, never mind. That's still good. Cancel their order. I need people to be ready for clowns. Christmas break started and I'm happy and I'm gonna explode. Congratulations. I don't get to have my Christmas break until fucking Christmas Eve. Okay, here, listen to this. I thought we were gonna leave work on Christmas Eve, the 24th, at 3 p.m. That's not the case. Here's what they told us today. They told us that we have to come in at 7 o'clock in the morning. By the way, I started at 8 o'clock in the morning, and I have a hard time getting up in the morning because I'm not a morning person. And we leave at 4 o'clock instead, so that we could still get our 8 hours in the day. How stupid is that? Sometimes I hate big business because of that specific thing. Yeah, it's kind of stupid. It's kind of very stupid. I'm not a fan of that, personally speaking. I'm not going to make my complaints known, because I don't need to make them known. But it is very annoying. Where the fuck is this clown? Oh, it's right there. Oh, of course you picked the one spot that nobody's there. Well, censored, I know you can deal it. I know you can deal with that. I can't even see this guy's HP, man. I got done with finals today, low-key exhausted. I can also relate to not being a morning person. I've just never been a morning person. I can't deal with it. Where is... I don't even know how much HP this... You know, I have the HP mod for a reason, so I can see how much HP something has. Game's telling me, nah, you don't get to see its HP. Can you fucking not? Can you, like... Can I at least see the HP? Sensor's literally soloing the shadow of a door at this point. There you go. I'm an evening night person. Same, dude. Same. I am not a night person in any stretch of the imagination. If someone thinks I'm a night person, you clearly are fucking high. Bam, 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 bam. I swear that doesn't ever fucking work. I'm just gonna shoot it. I don't want to do anything with fucking Blue Star like that. That can fuck off. Also, this thing really wanted to free up Judgment Bird. How about no? You're trying to break Punishing Bird out? Of all the dumb things I've seen, why? Alright, whatever. Who the fuck cares? We cleared that. I'm kind of a morning person, but it depends on my mindset at the moment. I'm just not a morning person. I hear my alarm go off in the morning, I'm just like... Can I just go back to bed? Isn't the only thing that harms me the most now pale damage, since with the resistance is probably only 0.9, and that's still very low? I guess the only thing you need to do, you need me to do is pale bullets. Good thing we have pale bullets. Also funny, Shadow of a Damn Door versus overpowered agent that overpowers galaxies right now. Aren't you so glad that you became as strong as you are now? Like, I feel... You know what's funny? Is that I still consider Brooke to be my strongest. But you have a niche that makes you essentially overpowered against some targets. And it can only get better. Speaking of get better, I forgot you had ecstasy. I need to get you a new hat, though. I know what hat I want you to get. But I'm not going to be able to get it. But still prefer to sleep during the day to be able to skip the hellish heat it does here every day. By the way, there's some days I only slept 4 hours or less because I thought I slept more than 6 hours, so I just started doing shit. Don't you hate that? You think you slept for too long, you wake up and you realize, oh, we still have stuff to do. Can I be added to your Funny Coffee Man's department if you have room? Yes, you can! I highly recommend giving me, well, if you want the file, or, I'm sorry, if you want the information on your nugget to be saved more permanently, join the Discord server. It is located in the description. If you're watching this on Twitch, the location of the Discord is in the About tab. Otherwise, it might be hard for me to get your nugget in if I'm not at the end of a day, you know? I've become a little bit afraid now of this thing escaping, which is... I mean, it's a good fear to have. But it's just wah. Surely it's not a big deal if this thing escapes. Censoring Solo and Blue Star is no different as canon now. In a ranking, where would Brooke in censored place? In your ranking of your list of stuff? Because aren't your agents just still stronger than mine by like a severely large margin? Like a severely large margin? And I think that's mostly on account of you have a lot of gear to play with, as opposed to what I have, which is basically nothing. No wall level. Universal. Oh. No comment. I didn't hate doing that, but I did mess up my sleep schedule because I was falling asleep 8 hours after I woke up. That's a bad thing? Look, I see having a good night's sleep as a victory. A very, very good victory. Wait, did I really have Gabora do no- Where the hell did you get that? What is that? Wait, you got the fucking Cherry Blossom gift right off the bat? Oh, it's 16%, that's why. Alright, well, congratulations, Gabora. You look even cuter than normal. You also have a nose brooch. What? Oh. Oh, that's from 1.76 megahertz. Never mind. Wait, is that from 1.76? No. Wait, yes it is. Oh, it's because I can't fucking tell. It's right there. I thought it was a... Okay, I'm sorry. I literally thought when I read I read noise as nose. You can imagine my confusion when I read that. I thought it was a nose gift, and I'm like, there are gifts for your nose? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's no excuse for that one. There is absolutely no excuse for me thinking there's a nose gift. I'm just gonna eat some Orbit pizza. Yeah, for me, is a victory to have a good night of sleep. I only have a good night of sleep like 1 or 2 times or 3 times in a month. Is it because of sleep apnea, or is it just really uncomfortable to sleep where you are? Ah. A drink. It's a ginger ale, for the record, but a drink. They beat a false god, censored and Brook overpower all mental fatigue easily, especially censored. Censored is probably unsavable if he panics. Brook is basically a Senator Armstrong, but stronger. You know, there is one way to save censored. It's just not a good way to save censored. Hitting you with black damage. That's like the only thing I can think of that could quote-unquote bring you back from, going insane. But you know the problem with that, too? Wait, do you seriously have plus 25 on your Prudence right now for XP? Oh, have you not EX'd it? There's no way you haven't EX'd this. Anyway, you have a lot of SP right now. You have 116. That's a lot of SP. So, while black damage would be cool, it'll kill you first before it saves you. But it could realistically save you. Not gonna lie, last night if I slept so good, my body was mangled and twisted all around. Are you a cat? Sek, are you secretly a cat? Bum bam 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 bum bum bum. I might be. Everyone's dream. To become a cat. Will you become a cat first, or will you become something else? Of course. Of course it's freaking Silent Orchestra. And Censored... Well, actually, does it matter? I don't think it matters if you... Yeah, no. Censored can literally go work on this now and suffer no repercussions for it. Except for if he fails. Or succeeds. If he succeeds or fails, then yeah, that's a problem. Also, all Abners are kind of gods, and Censored, Brook soloing them easily with no problem just raises their level. Brook, Censored, wipe the floor of the facility if they murder Panic. Guessing most other gears are insufficient. The Eagle Gear just makes them as overpowered armed freak with unbelievable attack power. Can you imagine if Brook had, higher Fortitude, though? Like, what is his Fortitude? Oh, fuck. Wait. No, actually, never mind. He's still Prudence. 110 versus 122. Versus 121. Wait a minute. 14. Oh, shit. He has higher Justice. What does Justice do if you panic? Because that... Brooke, where are you? 120. 120... Or, sorry, 112, 122. That's irrelevant. 111, 121. But that's 116, 120, 120. Yeah, it's 124. 123, 124, either or. So yeah, he has higher his justice is now his highest stat? What the heck was his highest stat before? Is justice the one where he hits doors? Wasn't censored the one he used to hit doors as well? Where is censored now? $108, 115, 117 rather. Yeah, Justice was the one where you hit doors. I think I got some permanent problems on my spine one day because my body got into a very bad position while I was sleeping. Have you considered maybe going to get a massage, sir? Because it sounds like you might need it if that's the case. Bum, 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 bum. I don't even think we have a place to do massage here where I live. Really? Censored and Brooke managing the solar universe is real. Massage won't fix the problem. Maybe you need a chiropractor then. You never know, man. You never know. Do I need anybody else to do things? No, but I do need Louise to actually do this because she's holding a fucking book. Punishing Bird is broken out. Go fucking figure. I'm getting these ego gifts really fast, and I don't even have the mod that makes it so ego gifts come faster. Anyway, she's got, the magic bullet. Hey, censored. Redacted. Yeah, redacted with a pipe. How come... Okay, I find it funny that I spent one day with Redacted working on the sniper, but I think I had, where is it? Was it Lemon Lemon? Lemon Lemon didn't get anything from him. Not a damn thing. Lemon Lemon's got max justice over here and didn't get shit from the sniper. And it felt like I lost a lot of strength from my legs for 5 days. God damn, Zyke, what the fuck did you do to your body? Literally tore your body apart, man. Even Courtney has a frickin' pipe. Redacted is cuter than Lemon Lemon. I'm guessing that's why Dr. Shoots liked her more. Yeah, sure, let's go with that. The abnormalities like certain nuggets more than others. I can believe that. It's kind of why you got the monocle from Silent Orchestra. By the way, did my number of boxes go down? Wasn't it 1330 I needed, or was it 1230 I needed? Well, we got the time limit thing done. We have 5 minutes to check if we're gonna have the right Midnight Ordeal. We also have enough to buy the weapon. Does it matter which one I pick up? Hey, I'm gonna get both eventually. Get... yeah, get Mimicry first. They're both named Mimicry. Weapon, my fault, sorry. Ah, yes, let me just get Mimicry first. They're both Mimicry. Ah, I love it. I love it, love it, love it, love it. Bow, down, bam. Bow, 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 bow. It felt like I was carrying 50 to 70 kilos with me just to walk. God, Jesus, man. If anyone needs a chiropractor, you need it the most. Because that's not normal. Like, even just sleeping bad one day, like, sure, your body gets all crinkly, but I don't think it's supposed to be that bad. I'm fine nowadays somehow. You say that, but I don't believe you. Why do you do this to me, Censored? Every fucking time. This is the second time in a row now you've made Silent Orchestra get a good result by 1. Every time. Every time now. It's not a big deal, to be honest with you. It's just funny, because it keeps on happening. Does a little smile. About to start sending employees to do random shit just so I can get some of the shit done. Let's go, Xavier. You're gonna do some repression on this guy. Just so I can start pushing the stupid timer something a little bit faster. Oh, I sent redacted in here. Why did I send redacted in there? I guess you get to do that, Gabora. Congratulations. Oh, I forgot to ask, how did you beat White Knight? Do you mind just giving a quick rundown or tip? I can tell you how I did it. I did have to use one exploit, but it's not the biggest of the exploits, like how you can use your heretic to kill it, right? If you panic him. Or you can use Green Midnight to kill it with the 27th of March. No, the way I ended up doing it was pissing off Yin and Yang. However, that move is very risky because he kills everybody in his pathway. But what ends up happening was Yin and Yang would actually end up grouping up here, which is interesting. And the dragon would swoop down, right? It doesn't hurt White Knight specifically, but it does hurt the apostles. If it hits an apostle, the dragon, I mean, if the dragon hits an apostle, it kills them, i.e. they disappear from the map. Because there's there's a coding error with Lobotomy Corporation where an apostle doesn't have a death animation, right? It just has a fallen down animation where they're stuck at 1 HP until White Knight does that little radiating aura and brings them back to life. Because the game doesn't compensate for them actually being dead, it just removes them from the game. I ended up removing both of his guards and maybe like one other extra apostle. And I had Brooke just sit here wailing on him with censored weapon for what felt like ages. But I still had to avoid the apostles that like were patrolling around everywhere, because they still did damage to Brooke, and I didn't want Brooke to just sit there and tank anything, so I kept on moving Brooke into the room, into this room, back to fight him, and then back here when it was not safe. It took forever. It took fucking forever. Yeah, and I also have another problem in my facility that doesn't bode well with White Knight. If at any point Blue Star broke out, Blue Star heals White Knight. See the problem? Yeah, we didn't want to have that happen, so had to make sure Blue Star never broke out. Bro really did command delete file 157 apostles true. It was wonderful though, because I at least managed to do it, but there was an effort involved, and there was always a high risk, because if Yin and Yang and his dragon ended up killing Brooke, basically that strategy goes out the window. And I didn't even think about I couldn't even consider doing the well, maybe I could have, but I didn't consider doing the green abnormality that kills White Knight itself, because I didn't have the bunker at that point. And I did actually get Gold Rush for a little bit before I memory repositoried. However, I ended up losing it at the time of... I forget how I lost it. I think I just didn't... I think I just didn't have... Oh, here's what happened. I think I memory repoed. I still had Gold Rush, and then I lost it somewhere down the line, and I never got it back because I didn't have the abnormality for it anymore. So yeah, that's kind of what happened with Gold Rush. Nice weapon, but I didn't get to keep it. I didn't get to play around with it. So I might have to pick up that stupid gold thingy again at some point. Maybe. Excuse me. Just elevator dodge? I now know to elevator dodge, but back then I didn't know how to elevator dodge because I didn't know that was an option. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Anyone else brain hurt whenever I have to pick different stuff for people to do? Because my brain is starting to fry. Oh, so you can pick the weapon up as many times as you want, huh? Only Aleph weapon you can get 5 times. Huh? Wait, is there something about Gold Rush I wasn't aware about or something? No White Knight. Oh, wait, what? You can pick up 5 of these fucking things? That's That's pretty fucked up, dude. That's pretty fucked up. What, is that just like an oversight or something? I thought you could only ever have one of those. Oh my god, here we go again. Nah, you can have 5 if you beat him 5 times. I tried twice, had 2 Paradise Lost. At that point, do you even lose? Can you even lose the game? I'm starting to get to the point where I don't want to try for the Midnight, but like, I see Green Dusk, and I'm asking myself, maybe I might get Green Midnight. I know, gotta see, right? We gotta test the waters. Though, if at any point this fucker decides to break out and fucking over, dude. Push all the way for midnight and hope it isn't purple. If it's purple, I'm gonna end the workday. So I don't wanna fight a purple right now. Or even attempt to fight a purple. So basically, you can get 5 agents with Paradise Lost weapon as the disciplinary team. Bruh. That's a little bit, it's a little bit insane. Just a little tiny bit insane. I like the idea, though. I do like the idea. Bum, 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 bum. There's no penalty for having an employee inside a containment unit if I end the day, right? No? Cool. Huh? Oh my god. I know why that happened. I know exactly why that happened. Remember how I said I wanted to just focus on the time limit quest and not push thy luck? Being serious about that. I forgot to check where the fuck White Knight went to. Man, this game really kills my morale, dude. It kills it so quick. Okay, redacted, you get to be right here. Even though technically that's the faster one, but I would prefer if everyone's just in the same fucking place. Samuel, you get to go down here. Luis and Censored is fine. Noah's fine. Astra, you get to go here. Deborah. I guess I could train your HP instead, but I don't wanna. Plum, you get to go over here. Lemon. You don't need anything. You get to go up here. Alright, try again. I'm gonna eat my garlic. I'm gonna pause and I'm gonna eat my garlic bread. Delicious, dude. So, how's everyone's day going? Mine sucks because of that. King hell. Beat well for a team quest, Gabur next Lob Cove stream. Get the Gold Rush Ego next Lob Cove stream, then you can do whatever you want, but after that I'd say restart run into run 2. I still want to finish the stupid time limit quests, and I think that's going to be my focus right now, so yeah. We'll try to do, we could try to do it on the next Lob Corp stream for sure to knock out the, Midnight Ordeal. But this one, man... You hate to see bullshit happen, but it happened. Also, who the fuck was I training inside on this thing? It was Courtney. I forgot to move Courtney there. Whoopsie. Courtney, you're gonna move right there, and then you're gonna do thing over here. You're the only one who's gotta do that manually. Which agents are you gonna make first? Run number 2. Curious question. When you start a new game, it's been so freaking long since I had to start a new game. Do you start with an agent, or do you have to hire all of them? Because if I have to make all of them from the very start, you start with 1, but you also have Lob to hire. You start with 1. I would say that 1 that I start with probably gets killed, if I'm being honest. Wait, hold on a minute. I forgot I have the mod where I can remodel them all I want. I guess the first one will be Brooke. Just outright, it'll be Brooke. Second one will probably be Noah. Third one will be Luis. Fourth one will be Censored. Fifth one will probably be Flockus. And then, hold on, I actually have, like, all this LobCorp nuggets. Yeah, no, I literally have it in the order I want them. Brooke first, Noah, Luis, Censored, Flockus, Shovel, Bong Bong, Plum Plum, Lemon Lemon, Lum Lum, Yum Yum, and Lime Lime. Those are the 11 I have currently. The first one you get, I'm guessing you're gonna ignore and make us like Brooke, Censored, Flockus, etc. Basically, yeah. Brooke first, assuming I can remodel that first one, because I do have the mod that lets me do it. Noah, Luis, Censored, Flockish, Shovel, Bong Bong, Plum Plum, Lemon Lemon, Yum Yum, Lime Lime. Among the other ones I have, they kind of just like River, for example. He's a base name. I never changed his name. He's just River. Samuel, just kind of, that was a base name. Oh, so Samuel was my first one. That's interesting. Guess Redacted is below Lime Lime. I don't even have Redacted's info saved. I will make a screenshot of that so that I have her. Gotta remind myself when we end this day. In my last run, I had a goat. Her name was I'm Idiot. I had an I'm Idiot. I've had like 4 of them, actually, because he keeps fucking dying. I never remade him after the memory repo because I didn't think I'd have to remake him. Oh my god, why are the employees so cute? I'm Idiot truly is an idiot. It's because he kept dying, man! Every time he died! And all I needed him to do, every single thing I only needed him to do was to work with the Scarecrow. That's all I needed him to do. They are cute little employees. Thank you, Mr. Name I can't read, and I'm gonna butcher if I try to, like, actually say it. Yeah, I had an I'm Idiot. He was supposed to be for the Scarecrow. And, like, every time I sent him to go deal with the Scarecrow, he just died. just died. He just gave up. Why does your stream avatar look like a Barbudar? No offense. Barbie... That... I'm gonna take that as a compliment. Because that means you're comparing me to Barbie, which is a national superstar. But what you see here today on my model is my 1.0 model, which I've had for like a long time now. The 2.0 model is still currently in the works. It's gonna be a while before it's ready. And by a while, I mean it's probably almost ready. Yeah, I guess I should probably let you guys know about that. The 2.0 model is happening eventually. It's just, it's currently going through the final stages of its upgrades. So it'll be done. It's just not done yet. Can't wait till it's done, though. It'll be great. Wait, what the heck is the other thing that's melting down? Did I already catch it or something? It's supposed to be 2 things. There's only 1 thing. Guess not. Is Lobotomy Corporation a good game in your opinion? Oh boy, I like it. However, starting off, I didn't like it. Like, like almost at all. It took a minute. It took a minute for me to like it. The Dark Souls of SCP games. Ooh, yeah, no, that's a pretty accurate title, I would argue. It is definitely that. Yeah, I would argue that it is definitely the Dark Souls of, Yeah, no, that's a good, that's a good comparison. That's what I'm gonna call it. It's a good comparison because it's true. Lobotomy is a test of your management skills and how well you can remember. Oh man, wait until my other 2 YouTube shorts are being done edited. Because my memory is very awful. And one of them is very obvious why it was awful. But I mean, how am I doing so far in terms of management? I think I'm doing okay. I could also be doing a horrendous job. Nobody knows. Somehow for this kind of thing, my memory is great. Which means you should be having an easy time. Like a substantially easy time. Compared to me, at least. Me, I'm all over the fucking place. I couldn't even remember the goddamn, I can't even remember Xenogre existed. How many times? 3 times? 3 times in a row I couldn't remember that dude existed. And some people thought I was kidding about my memory. No, this loading symbol on my head and Bibu hitting me on the head, no, that's very accurate, Commander. Oh, right, we have clowns. Forgot about that. Brooke, I'm gonna have you deal with that. Noah doesn't need to deal with that. It's almost a photographic memory for the important stuff when it comes to this kind of thing, but I will forget every single name of the abnormalities. That's why I give nicknames to everything. I stopped calling Tipperef by her name. I started calling her Tipex Tape. Your manager's pretty good. It's just your employees have to go through curves and bumps with ailifts. Isn't that just Lobotomy Corporation in a nutshell? Dang, Brooke, did you really kill that thing in one shot? Bro, you didn't have to do so badly like that. God damn. Uh-oh. You know what? I'm glad he went for the beef first. You bitch. Where'd you go? Where'd you teleport off to, you little bastard? There you are. Nah, there's no magic bullet needed here. I was about to magic bullet, but I thought Flockus could handle it. There you go. Is Redacted technically Censored's girlfriend? That's canon now. You said it, it's canon. Bum, 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 bum. That White Knight, I always think of him as a biblically accurate angel before his real name. For me, White Knight is easier to remember because... where is it? It's white. It's a knight of death. White Knight is actually called Lucifer in the code. Man, imagine if Everett was here, because I actually remember reading that about White Knight. He would have gone crazy over that piece of lore drop. I would have gone crazy over that piece of lore drop too, to be honest. Please pay attention to Punishing Bird. No! I don't want to pay attention to Punishing Bird. Punishing Bird can eat a dick. The only other bird I have is Judgment Bird. If you're referring to Apocalypse Bird, I know the name exists, I've never seen it. If there's another bird after that, I'm not aware of it. What the hell's an Apocalypse Bird? Wanted to ask you if you had a big bird. Well then, no. Whatever that means. I only have so many burbs in my channel. So many burbs in my facility. One of them has just been annoying since day one. Well, I guess day 5 or something. That dog that bites fingers, I always call him Dogino, which is Brazilian way to say little dog. You said you got the little dog, right? The, Pope Day or something like that? However you pronounce the damn name? Didn't understand what you said. Never mind. I don't have the dog anymore in my facility, so I can't show you what I mean. Oh man, this pizza's so good. No, I mean, I didn't hear it. Oh, Pope Day. Papa Day. Poopa Day? I don't know how to pronounce the fucking name because it's gibberish to me. Papa Day. It's a puppy. It's a puppy that just really wants to be, like, attachment worked. Puppy Day? Can someone put the name in chat for him? Because I don't even remember how to spell the damn thing. Yes, that name. Thank you, Sec. I couldn't remember how it went. I read like people die? People die? People die. People die. Wait, is that really how you pronounce that? People die. Oh my fucking god, no way. No, the way Zyrek read it makes fucking sense. People die. That's basically what that fucking name means. PPO die. People die. People die. Seriously, that what? I gotta give a round of applause if that's their intention. It's a donor abnormality, but that's a genius wordplay right there. I just made Falky have a galaxy brain moment. Seriously, if that is actually... If that's actually what the intention was, the original intention for that abnormality, that is a genius, absolutely phenomenally genius way of introducing an abnormality. People die. I just realized that. Holy hell. Bro just cracked the code. Nothing there and censored in the same abnormal pull. This is so annoying. People die. See, it fucking... Zarek, what the fuck? Unbelievable. Unfucking believable, dude. I didn't expect that to be the case, and yet here we are, sitting here at the precipice of essentially greatness. How was I the only one to think that? Because here's how... In English... here's why. An English speaker sees that dog, right? And they think that the people who named that abnormality are trying to call it cute. Like it's a puppy, right? That is what an English speaker would think. But you, as a Brazilian Portuguese person, with your main language being Brazilian Portuguese and English being a secondary language, you saw something we didn't. And I have to wonder how many people have looked at that like abnormality, who have played it, who are not native English speakers, and we're like, people die? Instead of us English speakers who are like, poop a day. Get it? Makes sense, right? I bet every single person who's English speaker is like, poop a day. Maybe we just end up calling it a puppy. I can't believe it. I'm just shocked. I'm actually shocked at that one. Because I feel like that's not how that should work, and yet here we are. So do you like having Satan in your facility? Yes, I love having Satan in my facility because it makes this man stronger. Same shit, different day. We just follow orders. Poor Brooke. But he's not wrong either. I mean, I've been making Brooke do everything. Everything. He's the one who saved me against censored. He's the hero of my goddamn department. Everything. Man, I feel bad for him. Brooke is a loyal employee of the Lobotomy Corporation. By the way, I read like P-Po Die. I read it as Pope-a-day. Like potpourri. And I knew there's two ways to say die. Yeah, there was day, P-Po Day, or people die. People die is ridiculous, dude. I'm never gonna look at that dog the same way again because now that name makes even more sense than Poop-a-day. Can't believe... Zayek, how many times have you done this to me now? We gotta have a count for that, surely. If Brooke didn't save you from me, I'd reign terror. Oh, yeah, no, I don't doubt that. You caused me a lot of duress. A lot of duress. So much so that I feel like I've seen enough stress in one lifetime. Let's start a count. That would be 1. But he did it, and so I'm just an employee. Did I have... Oh, that's right. You were the one who willed censored into existence. Oh, so I gotta move the camera a bit so you can actually see Zoe. You willed censored into existence because I didn't realize that you were, referring to an actual abnormality. But to be fair, referencing censored is substantially different than... I mean, what am I supposed to expect? You don't expect to hear the name censored and think it's an abnormality. At least I didn't think it'd be an abnormality. I just noticed something. I never noticed this circle turns a different color when you're doing something. That only applies if you select someone, though. I expected it, and I like it. Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. I wish Brooke was capable of hitting, like, these before they're gone. But unfortunately, he's not. Alright, where did this fucker disappear? Why do they always go here? Bum, 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 bum. Are you guys gonna reach that? Wow, Flockus is just like, I'm in! Jesus Christ! Guy came out of the room flying. Not today, Satan. Brooke casually doing gosh knows who attacks to an Abner who looks like it could be dealt with by an M16A1, but is actually strong enough to kill a city. I would love to know what Brooke is actually doing physically. Like, what is this weapon doing? Is it just piercing the ground and causing damage? Stripping away somebody's soul, basically? Ah, we're done. Are we missing anything? Well, we have one thing we can do. We have one thing we could actually kind of technically do. It'd be this thing. Torturing its soul of hell spirits and rayish hell attacks. Hey, Tata, where are you? Llama, where are you? This is a weapon that sounds like it's up your alley. One of those SCP containment breaches happen, I'll definitely feel safer if Brooke is near me. I think everyone would feel safer with Brooke around them. There's no doubt about that. Where's Redacted? I don't know what Redacted's doing right now. Where is Redacted? I had Redacted. Oh, they're still traveling. Oh, that looks so damn cute, though. Anyway, we can end the workday right now, but I feel like we should focus on this a little bit. It's gonna take 15-second intervals to get this done. Kind of curious about timing it, though. Hold on, I have a stream deck for this. He's sleeping? Damn. He goes to sleep early today. Hold on, I'm getting a stopwatch. Stopwatch. Wait, do I not have a stopwatch? Yes, I do. I have it on my clock. Of course I have a stopwatch. It's at my clock. It's already 3 AM now? Fuck! It's 10 PM just now. Alright, stopwatch. Okay, good. This stopwatch is accurate. Maybe the weaker employees. The others don't give a shit. Yeah, it's only 10 PM for me. I live over in the West Coast, so I don't have to worry too much about, the time zone situation. We're gonna be doing this for a minute. Or I say a minute, but we're gonna be doing this for a while. Just gonna be like... I literally have my phone doing a stopwatch right now, so you guys can like literally see, hey look, it's a stopwatch, big whoop. You get to see the ring light and the reflection, but we got a stopwatch. So I get to actually time this as accurately as I feel like I can. But we're only doing 15-second intervals because I don't trust myself. It's been pretty damn accurate so far, so let's just keep doing it. By the way, Falky, the moment you usually go sleep is almost... or already morning here. Wow. It makes it seem like I'm some kind of freak in your time zone. We can go to like 20 seconds, right? We got accuracy. Yeah, that's good enough. Yep. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-da-dum bum bum. Oh, so you're over near Cali and stuff? Oh yeah, no, it's no secret I live in California. That's something I never hide. Zach, I've always seen censored near Brooke. They're besties now or something. Brooke is near everybody at this point. I'm in the Midwest, so I'm 3 hours ahead of you. Ah. Yeah, no, every friend I've ever had has always told me that they live, like in the East Coast, and it makes me sad because I can't ever talk to them, or when I do talk to them, the hours are so fucked up, and then it doesn't help that some friends I have also, like, they live overseas. So the time difference gets even more ridiculous because we're talking like sometimes 6, 7, 8, 9 hour differences. It's annoying because I just want to talk to my friends, but the time zones are like, no, you don't get to talk with your friends. That's too bad, you know? You needed Brooke to work on White Knight? I have been working on White Knight. Have you missed that? It's good. I had one of my families in Japan for a while, and he was 12 hours ahead of us, so I get it. Falky almost every day. Good morning, people, saying that 12 o'clock, literally middle of the day with the sun destroying our brain cells. Oh no, I'm paranoid too, sir. I'm very paranoid about the White Knight. But Zyek is right. Every time I say good morning at around like 8 o'clock, give or take, it's already afternoon for people. I play at fast speeds, so I see normal speeds as fast. Oh, yeah, there's, if you ever saw me play Mental Omega, there was times where I had to, slow down the game speed by, like, to the slowest setting, basically. What ended up happening with that, too, was when I did that, everyone saw it as, like, why are you lagging in the game so badly? But all I did was slow down the game speed. And then when I returned the game speed back to normal, oh my god, my brain felt like it was on fire. Because I was so used to having a slow speed that seeing everything move as fast as it was at that point was like, this is too fast. It's too fast for me. Oh, so I mistimed this. I have to do it again. Bum 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 bum. Zyek, you remember those times when I was... Wait, did you watch me play through, APRA? I forget if you watched me play through APRA. I know for sure I had to go to, like, slow speeds on APRA. I don't remember if I had to go slow speeds on the mental campaign, to be honest with you. That's that. I think we got it all. Alright, we maxed it out. Cool. Once you're done, you can get out of that one. And we can end the day. I started playing at what felt like half or 1/4 of the speed because my PC and Tata's PC couldn't handle in that time. Then we got new PCs that felt like zooming. And that was the definition of El Jitor, more like I'm training. I want censored, you're censored, sorry, Nugget censored to get, what's it called? This item, this gift. Is everyone out? We're free? We're free. And we got a promotion, so buddy. Yes, I want censored to get the gift censored from censored. And saying that sentence is like really redacting myself. It's an eye gift? Oh, really? Fuck. Okay, never mind then. Alright, fair enough. Well, I already locked your eye item, so I guess I can't give it to you even if I wanted to. What do you think of the employees' opinions on the SCP Foundation would be? Why is there no ranking for everything in SCP Foundation? Asura, 42.5, congratulations! Courtney, Prudence 5, congratulations! Plum Plum, 42.5, and Prudence down for some odd reason. I swear that's gotta be a bug. Congratulations! Xavier, Justice 3, because you're bald. And redacted, Justice 4. I was hoping for Justice 5, but to be fair, I didn't spend that long on the day. We also finished 2 quests. And we're gonna get a memory repository, too. They say the world was a place where one couldn't find happiness with their own way of life anymore. That it was a world where everyone had to fool themselves into thinking that fitting into a structured mold was happiness. Nobody sought history or religion anymore. No one needed these pillars, or those pillars. Under the guise of new innovations that were needed in the world, companies emerged using technologies known as singularities. Huh? Production of a permanent food supply and the manufacturing of customized living creatures, transport of cargo at speeds that would seem like teleportation, artificial intelligence that was more real than people, the technology to preserve the present by binding time, et al. Similar to the food chain, small companies began to disappear or were eaten by the larger companies. Oh, so capitalism. At some point, they were called the wings of the world, and soon a head rose to control those wings. People started to derive their purpose for existence from belonging to the wings. However, the truth was, everyone was slowly melting like the wings of Icarus. They may appear to be encouraging the development of the world for the better, but their nature is no different from ours. There's always a price to pay. Any sane person would know the deeds the wings commit, in the name of the betterment of society, are in fact the most humiliating aspect of these corporations. They are the disgrace of the world and its people. Lobotomy Corporation's rival energy corporations aren't that different from us, I presume. Who knows? Maybe they really are twisting dimensions to garner energy from hell, as the rumors say. I was gonna say, I'm glad somebody said it. Doom Eternal. Doom, basically. Harnessing hell energy. With that idea, SCP Foundation is basically hell to criminals that are on the death's corridor. Yeah. In every man, the two instincts, the primal essence of life and death, coexist. The wings only guided our instinct of life. However, if one instinct were to dominate too much, the other would begin to make its move, slowly and unbeknownst to us from the depths. Soon, a world where everyone wants to return to nothing will arrive, into the stillness of silence before the birth of mankind. She who loved sunshine, who wanted to give hope to mankind, but failed. When the hand that only wanted to embrace humanity with the warmth was ruthlessly severed, you clutched the void and saw the crack between the boundaries that were never shown to others. Left alone, you decided to instill possibility and potential into all mankind. Hope and despair are intertwined in that possibility, making it impossible for anyone to know the answer. If all repressed things can be extracted from the earth, you said to yourself, in those days you looked absolutely terrible. Many co-workers, friends were worried about you and tried to comfort you, but you didn't care. You would listen to anything. I guess you still needed them at some point, seeing as you were the one who locked them away in here, barely holding on to the husks of their dead bodies. Oh boy, okay then. Also, working as a D-Class in SCP Corp can be a destiny worse than death. If only I knew what that meant. Seems you're holding up alright. Today wasn't the best day, incidents happened one after another, and I'm a bit tuckered out from it. It's a good thing that everyone has such clear-cut assigned roles. It makes it easy for them to be faithful to their task with no unnecessary contemplation or distraction. Lady Angela does a very good job of keeping everyone in check in her play. Anytime someone tries to rid themselves of their assigned role, well, she becomes completely merciless. I myself have learned well that I have a predetermined role to play. Whether one likes it or not, they have been casted in already. Given that, I've made up my mind to simply wait. Wait for what, you may ask? All things must come to an end. So I'll be waiting for her plan to finally come to a close. Now we get some backstory on who the fuck the real Chesed was. Lady Angela, I found something strange in the documents. This record shows that the containment unit's lock failure was what allowed the abnormality to escape. Yet to my knowledge, that door is fine for the entire day, nor was there any sign of malfunction. And the one with authority over the locking mechanisms of the containment unit doors is you, Lady Angela. Angela, please tell me, why did you do it? You have to know how many employees under my department died that day. Such a bright one, she said. I knew you would find out, but this is a little quicker than I anticipated. What do you mean by that? Thanks to your excellent effort, your department's escape ratio has been very low these days. You're a capable Serapha, I will give you that. I've never said this to anyone, and I don't need to either, but abnormalities create more energy through killing people. How could that be? You have written several reports and papers about importing machinery to replace the human workforce that must handle dangerous tasks, no? If soulless cheap machines were to replace those employees, then yes, the casualty rate would drop sharply. However, that would also drastically reduce our rate of energy production. This bitch. Lobotomy Corporation operates a massive business. Tasks include meeting the energy supply quota, production of electricity for the city, and business relations with our various stakeholders, such as the other wings. We refine energy via the most efficient method available and make a profit. That is the only thing we need to take into account, you bitch. That's just... how could you be so cruel? Just said, any employee who works here is extremely lucky to be hired into one of the wings. Many people fight for a job here every day. There will always be someone to take the place of the dead. What right do you have to take away their fortune? Fuck! I understand that you're a smart one, just said. However, why would you use that intelligence for something more meaningful? It seems you've taken quite a shock to this, but I warned you before. Nothing will change from how it is now. Did you think I was joking around denying you? How about you try drinking a warm cup of coffee instead of wasting your time like this? You should savor your relatively high position, better than what the employees go through. Do not forget that we have one singular objective. Oh, and she said, I am the best artificial intelligence that this place has. I never clumsily leave trails or evidence behind. So, did you enjoy your little detective game? This bitch! This fucking bitch, dude! The doctor would be disgusted with this corp and would destroy it. Destroy it? 0% chance he would manage that, I believe. Believe me, he can handle this kind of stuff. They would have to do the same thing that they did to the Daleks. They would have to trap the planet in time. Completely, cut off from every other reality, basically. Like they did on that one episode, where they had every doctor pop up with their TARDIS. And they had to do this calculation from the beginning. Don't worry, this kind of stuff isn't that hard for him. Do you know what we don't exactly exist like how we appear? Wait, what? Do you know that we don't exactly exist like that how we appear? Yeah, I know, I haven't seen your body yet, though. I wonder how I look from your point of view. You like blue hair? I bet it's something distasteful and incapable. Something I would have hated in the past. Oh, excuse me, I was thinking about the past. My requests would just be the same as the previous ones. All I ask is you try a bit harder with your ability in mind. Yeah, I guess I can only stay in places always, unlike you. Finish the day within the allotted time limit. Oh no! We have to open up the record team now. Good morning! Here's where the records department will be situated. If you decided to open it, in this place we record and control everything. Yay. Oh, so don't we get a memory repository now, too? I might install the mod for this, by the way, just to get this to work. Hey, Mr. Manager, you thinking of researching this one? Yes. Memory repository! Yay! They would have a machine that can distort and change space and time like it's nothing. One time he almost destroyed the concept of time itself because the machine kind of broke. Everything almost became pure concepts. Do you want to become pure concepts? By the way, where is White Knight? There you are, buddy. Excuse me. Doesn't the manager already do that? Spoilers? Alright, we have a new guy, a new thing. By the way, Sec, did you want me to make your nugget while we're here? Yeah, give me a name. Give me a stat allocation if you want to be lower or higher. RGBs, hairs, the face. No, I'm saying, like, how can you reset memory repository unless we're a machine? Or we have the same powers as Byleth from Fire Emblem. Playing devil's advocate, the abnormalities are already pure concepts, and there are concept incinerators in the city. Several abnormalities exist outside the concept of time already. Such things are not out of the ordinary for the city. But can the Doctor defeat it? Makes you wonder. Oh, Bria Seraphrut must have undergone core suppression. Kind of like how I opened this up, too. Don't worry, you can travel to places where existence is a thing, too. Let me get the menu so I can get the preset really quick. Yeah, take your time, sec. In the meantime... In the fucking meantime, who do we move around? I don't really want Lemon Lemon to be down there because she's not that strong. I'll send Bong Bong down there instead. Yeah, that works. Give you a friend as well. You can have Lemon Lemon as a friend. Alright, we have this now. Mimicry. Recover 25% of damage dealt to the target as HP. That's... wow, okay. The yearning to imitate the human form is sloppily reflected on the ego, as if it were a reminder that it should remain a mere desire. When the unfamiliar and otherworldly eyes stare at you, you feel a chill up your spine. If pushed to the limit, one can wield it. It can deliver a powerful downswing that would be that should be impossible for a human. The Aleph stash grows. Yes! We're getting more Aleph stash stuff. Who do I give this to, though? That's a really good fucking question. Who do I give this weapon to? Where the hell did you get that? By the way, knowing the Doctor, I bet he would try to help most abnormalities. It depends on which ones have tragic backstories, honestly. Depending on the tragic backstory, he would still try to help, and horribly fail. They are no evil. They are evil no matter, except one sin. What about Punishing Bird? Front hair 9, back hair 19. Name Sec. Eyebrow 6. Combat eyebrow 3. Panic eyebrow 6. Mouth 8. Combat mouth 7. For prudence and temp, the rest is 3. What about hair color? Oh, there you go, thank you. ADR. 214 that, 255 this. Oh, I like it. Anything else that I might have missed? What about eyes? What about your normal eyes? I don't think I saw anything about normal eyes. Did I see something about normal eyes and I missed it? Yeah, what about normal eyes? 24 for eyes? Got it. I love it. Welcome to the party, Sec. You know the best part is, too, that I can also still, like, edit you, at some point. Somehow. I know I have the mod somewhere. I think I have to go into, like... I think I actually have to have you in a thingy. Well, I know what I want to train you on. We're training you on justice. Are you maxed out on justice? No. Are you maxed out on justice? No. But if it is an ego, Aleph will do 3x damage to it. Ego suits are meant to resist abnos of any other resistance is useless, really. Yeah, that is a point there. The abnormalities do a lot of damage without the assistance of gear. Isn't it like base gear, like they have nothing anyway? Like, hold on a minute. I'm sure curious about this. Yeah, their uniform. That's basically what you. Does the Doctor's armor have anything on it? Like, in terms of resistances to anything? It's basically just a suit, right? The uniform has ego. Damn, you know, I kind of wish that there was, like, a backstory lore on the standard uniform and the standard riot stick. Because where did they get the standard uniform and the standard riot stick from? That's the question. Because it implies, right, that if you if you fight an abnormality and you're just wearing nothing but street clothes, like any street clothes out in the world right now, that's not from an abnormality, you are 2.0 resistance to everything that they hit you with. So everything is fatal damage to you. No, 3x actually. Wait, is there a 3x? Wait, what heck? Wait. Now I'm confused. We have a manual for that, though. Aleph would do 3x or on no ego. Since it would be lower than Zayn. It would be -1. Wouldn't it? What if this is made of essence of abnormalities extracted to material components? It is. It'll be -4? Oh, you're right. Yeah, no, you're right. Basically, you're not wearing anything. Trying to fight something that's an Aleph. That's an interesting thought experiment, right? Like, yes, the Doctor fights a lot of very interesting, like, supernatural beings, right? But what do these supernatural beings have that are considered on the level of an abnormality, right? The Weeping Angels could easily be called an abnormality. Those piranha things that are attacking the shadows, that's an easy abnormality. The Daleks, they're not an abnormality, they're a race. Same with the Cybermen, they're a race. Even if they're a pretty violent race. There's that weird-ass, like, room where if you touch the wall, you become infused with the wall. Oh, man, that one is fucked up, dude. That specific one is fucked up. But here's the thing. The Doctor has no resistances against those, and those are in-world Doctor Who level abnormalities. Going back to earlier, where would I send my preset? Send the preset into my Discord server. There's a Lobotomy Corporation channel I can just, like, browse. Yeah, you can put it there. Anyway, back to the ego list thing, because I got distracted there for a second thinking about stuff. You don't have any good armor anymore. All the armor is now, unfortunately, accounted for. You are not strong enough to use this, so unfortunately, that's not for you. Plus, you don't even have 5 fortitude for that. Congratulations, you have a Christmas baton. The best I can give you, friend. Unless you have defenses to resist against conceptual attacks of the soul, specifically, you take a ton of damage from Pale. Wouldn't work on Abnos, he has no cogito or ranking. Can't just say X is abnormality because abnormalities are definition conceptual entities extracted from the human subconscious. Anomaly, then. It's probably better if I say anomaly. He doesn't count if he's not made of thought, so he would still take 3x. It's sad and now. Just to have an idea, he can survive radiation enough to instantly kill a person. That doesn't really... That's just radiation resistance, though. That's... I mean, I don't want to argue the point. I like the Doctor, don't get me wrong, but there are some things that... I mean, radiation is not going to do much. I wonder how much damage a nuclear bomb would do to an abnormality. I got that in my head now. Love to think about that. Seriously, who the fuck do I give this Aleph weapon to? Someone's gotta use it, right? Do I give it to Plum Plum? No, we don't even have better armor yet. Samuel would probably make better use of it. But I like Samuel having the Screaming Wedge. She could work if she was high enough level. I could give it to Bong Bong and I could have Lemon Lemon use... Well... Honestly, it makes more sense on Bong Bong. But Bong Bong's already using Crimson Scar. Why do I want to change up to Aleph? But it does mean she gets tankier. You know what? That's what I'm going to do. Bong Bong, you get to carry around a big-ass red sword with an eye on it. And Shovel, sorry. Shovel can use this. Courtney, Redacted, Asura can switch from... Actually, you know what? I can give this to Sec. Congratulations, you've been upgraded to that. To Screaming Wedge. That works. I like that. Shovel now has melee weapon and looks fucking evil doing it. And we leveled up Bong Bong to use Mimicry. That works for me. I like that. And because this is just a test day, I want to see what we have that's new. Ooh, what a crazy looking fucking department. Holy crap. I mean, it's spiders. But why is the room gotta be so fucking dark for? A nuke would cause everything to breach. Instant third trumpet. I still want to hear the supposed fourth trumpet at some point. Also, why is this like a... This place is creepy as fuck. I don't like the white aesthetic because it just feels... ill. Anyway, what does this give? Currently increasing all stats by +1. Huh? Huh? What? Like, what does that mean? Or is it just +1 to... It's just a stat one. I don't know what that means. It's just the plus... So there's just one +1? Wow, that's... That's kind of lame. Compared to the other ones, like, this one's kind of lame. Alright, I want to see what this is, so we're just gonna find out. Hold on a minute. Whoa. Oh, it's really chill. What, do I even have to worry about it? An abnormality takes the form of a giant spider guarding its domain in darkness. It's difficult to see the abnormality with bare eyes. Small spiderlings skitter around the floor. I guess this is instinct. Let's go. It just tickles us all. The containment unit is one giant spider web. As soon as the employees enter it, the spider's eyes are fixed on its prey. Wait, this feels too chill. T0243 is likely able to hear, touch, smell, as well as see, and most importantly, taste. Working inside the unit, Bong Bong never looks up at the ceiling. Making eye contact with it will ruin their day. Bong Bong makes sure not to forget to gently give themselves a pat down before leaving, as to make sure no spiderlings are still clung to any piece of their clothing. Oh, fucking fantastic. Great. That was neutral? Are you kidding? I want to unlock the guidelines first, but I want to know the name. Employees for prudence level 1 squash the spiderlings. T0243 turned those who harmed its children into cocoons. While cleaning the unit, due to a part of insight work, Dia was quickly turned into a cocoon. Well, thank God I didn't do insight. T0243's cocoons produce PE boxes. Additionally, cocoons mean a greater number of produced... What? You okay there, Bong Bong? Just as Bong Bong realizes that there are wires on the ceiling are longer than usual, one of them starts moving. Spider Bud is likely able to hear, touch, smell, as well as see, so it's called Spider Bud. Okay. I like how it sometimes eventually just tells you the name because you did enough. At times, a few spiderlings may fall from the ceiling, but everything will be fine if you just ignore them. Okay, so this thing doesn't have a good outcome. Whatever. Spider Bud! Oh, that's lame. It literally just works if you attack with it. Also, no, a Paradise Lost agent can't solo the whole PM verse because of the head exists. You guys are starting to get into spoiler territory over there now, I think. Maybe. Careful. Just saying. Just saying. Maybe we should stop before we spoil him. Yeah! I mean, I would appreciate that. Oh, so we are gonna end the day here, in a... What the heck? Wow, that failed miserably now. We're gonna end the stream here soon. I just want to see what this thing does. Oh, it's Tef. I mean, obviously I saw it was Tef, but I thought maybe there'd be a, it'd be one of those abnormalities that gave, a piece of heat gear. So this thing is just a Tef, okay. I didn't think I'd get Tefs at this point anymore. Not even playing FF12 anymore. Sorry? Well, that's cute. I mean... Yeah. It's Tef gear. Our pride employee Peter entered the abnormalities containment unit one day. When he shone the flashlight on the floor, small little spiders skittered away from the light. When Peter squashed one of the spiderlings by accident, a giant spider descended from the ceiling. Peter was dragged to the ceiling in only a moment. The cocoon employee hanging off the ceiling of the containment unit will be a healthy meal for the spider's offspring. Unsurprisingly, not a single employee volunteered to retrieve the corpse of their cocooned colleague. What the fuck, man? Peter Griffin, no! I think too much playing this game and this makes me even more tired. Rest in peace, Zarek. I hope you have a good sleep. Even though it's probably like middle of the day for you almost. Excerpt from an animal cyclopedia. A fact often overlooked by many is that victims trapped in a spider's cocoon are actually not dead. The prey is in fact slowly dying within. Their death is postponed so they can be kept fresh for later consumption. A spider's poison contains a toxin that permanently damages the heart, eventually leading to death. Insects trapped in the pitch-black cocoons have no choice but to wait for the spiderlings to feed on them, feeling their heart beat slower and slower. Omitted. Excerpt from the head of the welfare department's letter. We do appreciate your suggestion. However, our own research indicates that your concerns are unlikely to be true. Furthermore, it is proven that the presence of a cocoon in the containment unit increases the energy output. For these reasons, we will not implement a rescue procedure for employees who are caught by the spider bud, as it is against our interest. Motherfucking capitalism. However, we will allocate more resources into researching this specimen in the future per your opinion. Please be advised that disrupting the atmosphere of our workplace by spreading unconfirmed rumors is against the code of conduct and may even be subject to penalties, including dismissal. Lobotomy always values the welfare and voices of its employees. Bullshit. Head of the welfare department, Lobotomy Corporation. There's an eerie rumor spreading among the employees. It's not out of the ordinary for a rumor to spread in a company like this, but it is interesting that the number of alleged witnesses seems to multiply. The rumor says the following. Whispers can be heard in the containment unit at night. It was a voice of Alex who went missing a few days ago. They say the voice wept in terror, asking to be saved from the darkness. This is really starting to sound a little bit like Fiddlesticks, but in spider form. But we don't know if this guy is mimicry. If anything, this fucker is way more like Fiddlesticks, because he literally will mimic you. Physically. And with his voice. That's fucked up, man. Also, I forgot that I didn't pick up the armor for this guy yet. We'll do that on the next stream. Anyway, if I hit memory repository right now, what happens? I literally would only have to remake SEC. I would only have to remake SEC. Thinking about that, but I'm not gonna. This thing is too chill for me to even do that. Maybe it's more like Nocturne? That's a good comparison, actually. Even though it's spiders instead of shadows. But he is in the shadows, so it kind of counts. It checks out. Okay. We have, what, one more of these quests to do for the time limit stuff? And then we open up another core suppression, I'm assuming. I think. Is there one more quest after this? Could someone tell me? There isn't? Cool. Alright, I'm happy with that then. That means on Wednesday next week, when we do play again, can knock that quest out. And, why is this still a question mark? Oh, yeah, what the fuck? I guess White Knight really wanted to be in the record team today. I was so confused. I'm like, wait, what the hell is this thing? Whatever, dude. What the fuck ever. Oh, that's funny. I guess technically anyone can work on that one. White Knight wants to be recorded all through eternity. Of course. Of course. If there's one thing you have to admit, though, White Knight has made this facility extremely interesting. Wait a minute, that's not supposed to be there. This guy's moving everything around. That is not supposed to be there. I know for a fact that was never there. We'll deal with that some other time. Anyway, good stream. Still disappointed I can't take on a Midnight Ordeal. Maybe. We have to play around with that idea. Is there a limit of abnormalities you can have at the same time? Yes and no. The limit is however many your facility can hold. 4, 8, 12, 16, 24, 32, 36, 40, 44, 48? We cap out at 48? W first impression and W chat interaction. I try SCC, SSEC. How do you prefer to be called? SEC or SEC? That is a good streamer. Thank you. I try to do what I can. I may be a tiny ass streamer, but we still. I always feel like yeah. I always feel like it's important to always make sure you interact with the chat, even if they're not there. You said it right the whole time. Good! Perfect then. Watch this Lob Corp from the beginning to end, to now. To end. We haven't ended yet, but yeah. Gonna just do the usual spiel. If you have any interest in joining the Discord server, we have a Lobotomy Corporation channel. So if you have interest in throwing yourself into my facility for all to see and to suffer all the never-ending pain that goes along with it, I highly recommend doing that. I'm also going to take a picture of Redacted real quick so that I can have that right now. That's one. And I'm also going to take a picture of Sec so I can have that forever as well, and I don't have to ever remake that. Welcome to the facility. You've joined me for life now. Cool! With that, what was I saying? Yes, Discord server. If you're watching this on YouTube, the link is in the description. If you're watching this on Twitch, the link is in the About tab. Otherwise, follow on Twitter, follow on Blue Sky, even though I don't really use them all that much. And, yeah, that's all I got. Otherwise, have a good morning, everyone. Have a good afternoon. Have a good evening. And have a good night. And I will see you again for Lobotomy Corporation next Wednesday. If you're planning to join me tomorrow, we're playing Age of Empires. Alright, take it easy, everyone. Bye-bye! Take care, Falcon. Nice meeting you. Nice meeting you too, Sec. Bye-bye!